camera, obviously.
Okay, I'm just gonna go live. Okay.
Okay, click go live.
Okay. You know what would have been a fantastic idea?
What?
Is attaching the chat to the live stream before we started streaming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna pretend that because they can't tell. They can't tell because it's invisible. No one's chat yet. It didn't send in a chat yet. It's a great thing we're not live right now. We are actually. That's the joke.
Now I'm live.
Now you're live. Okay, great.
Now I'm live.
Hey guys, we're
Yeah.
live.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome to the stream. My name is Steven. This is Chortle Games. Over there we've got Tavarich.
Tavarich.com. That's where you go to get to me.
Tavarich.com. He stole our bit where he made a website domain that was just his. Did you not? I thought you said you did.
I don't think I can really steal an idea like that, like making a web domain.
See, it's impressive though because you did steal it, because we did it first.
Right. And while I understand that, I mean, I really do.
Do you respect it though? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
They almost saw my face. I do because again, you know, I understand what you're saying.
You can
and
understand,
even though I understand it, but I understand it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That wasn't.
By the way, I've had COVID. Everybody, just letting you know.
Yeah, Matt's recovering.
I sent you an invite to the party.
I got. I'm here.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
All right. So a friend of mine is hopefully going to be joining us later. He is in high rank as well. He does not own Sunbreak though. So if we manage to get to Sunbreak content, he will have to break off of us unless he purchases some Sunbreak.
Is this Jake?
It is not Jake. Jake has Sunbreak.
I'm proud of you, Jake. Jake, I hope you're here and hear me say that.
He is actually on, so I'm going to send him an invite to the call.
I didn't know you had other friends. I'm proud of you.
I should be offended, and I am making a call.
Be offended.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Move around.
So, Anna was saying that because we entered our third trimester today, and Anna was saying, "Oh yeah, we need to start playing music for the baby," and so I looked up a video and I was like, "I'll learn to play this song," and it was "Down with the Sickness" by Disturbed on the ukulele.
Okay. All right. So when can we hear that masterpiece?
I do not own a ukulele, so if you purchase me a ukulele, I will attempt to learn "Down with the Sickness" on the ukulele.
So all I have to do is purchase you a ukulele.
But I won't take it because that's your foot money. I don't want that. See, you can't do it.
Whoa. See, I haven't started the foot money yet, though.
How can I believe you?
You can literally look at the stream and figure out if I started the foot money.
No. YouTube wouldn't let that through. So you've got your YouTube stream, which is the clean stream, and then you've got your foot stream over on
Onlyfeet.com.
Onlyfeet.com.
If you don't think I'll buy that domain and register it to also my YouTube channel,
I think you absolutely will. Hey, McCoy, welcome to the stream. So we are in Matt's game. I don't know what hunter rank you are, but we are finishing up 6. Then we do 7, and then that's when Sunbreak becomes available. But we probably won't be doing Sunbreak tonight, so you're good.
All right.
So, let me invite you. Can I invite you to our session?
You should be able to.
It's loading me in, so I'm not in just yet.
Okay. I'll just copy over the lobby ID.
Yeah.
I think this is. I'm curious if that's the right lobby ID because I wouldn't have thought that I would be able to hijack the lobby by sending out the ID to everybody, but we'll hold off on starting till you get in.
I think you need to explain the whole, foot money thing because. Okay.
I learned a long time ago to just not ask questions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, if the chat really wants to know, which I don't think anyone's even here yet, so chat doesn't care. If chat wants to know,
then go to onlyfeet.com.
Yes. Also, Matt, your chats don't count as chat wanting to know.
you know?
Because I'm in your head.
I was literally pulling up your stream.
I know you were. I'm ahead of you. All right, I'm gonna get some water while we wait.
You mean you knew something was afoot?
Perfection. This is perfect.
All right, keep up with the bit. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a minute.
There's a different Tavrich in your chat asking, so I'll go ahead and explain it to everybody. All right, so Steven said that we're talking about stream stuff, and I said I wanted to start like having a little like a hand cam, but a foot cam, showing my feet using the controls, and that would be what everybody saw.
Okay, I'm back.
And then Steven said it would attract the wrong type of crowd, whatever that means. And then I said I'd be rich, then I just donate a bunch of money to church. And he was like, "Well, I'm not going to take your money because it's foot money. It's like blood money."
Foot money. It's like blood money, but with feet.
But I'm not doing anything special with my feet. It's just playing a game, pretending.
I don't like that though. Like it's bad. It's bad touch.
Right,
Also,
well, you know
Matt
Matt.
McCoy, Matt.
Nice to meet you.
Formal introduction. You know, Matt.
Footman.
That's top 10. WatchMojo.com top 10 first impressions I've ever seen. He joins the call. Foot money.
Yeah. And I just want you to know that I'm very hurt that you thought my foot money was gross.
It's not your foot money. It's just the idea of foot money.
But
It's the heat of summer, and I literally deal with boob money.
I mean, I feel like that would be worse.
It's the same vibe.
It's the same nasty.
Yeah, it hits the same.
It sticks to the table the same.
One's a little bit wetter, but they hit the same.
It sticks to the table the same.
I'm gonna start storing my cash in
your
my
shoes.
sock, in my shoe. And you're like, "Hey, Matt, can I borrow $1 for a drink at church?" I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." Pull $1 out, hand it to you for my foot, and be like, "It's foot money, though."
You should actually do that so a certain someone that asks for money to get drinks a lot, so that if they ever ask you that, you can be like, "Oh yeah, sure." See how he responds.
You act like I won't.
I know you will, but honestly, I kind of want someone to put him in his place. So,
All right, I'll do it. Dibs.
excellent.
I know that was allowed. I won't do boob money because I ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? It's a little. We won't do that one here.
Yeah. Good.
It's kind of gross.
Steven suggested it, which is even worse, right? Like,
What, the foot money?
no, you suggested boob money. I heard you.
I did not.
Chat.
I think I heard that as well.
These baseless accusations.
What baseless accusations? They're based in
On
accusations.
lies.
Listen, come talk to the Predator. He needs you.
Utsushi?
Utashi. Oh, it is Utsushi. Utsushi.
Foot sushi.
Foot sushi.
I felt that.
I just remembered I have something that I need to do elsewhere.
Not anywhere near foot money or foot sushi.
Or foot sushi.
Just don't go to the forest because Foot Sushi will find you and be like, "Hey, Ace."
Pops out of the wall. "Hey, Ace, I got something over
It's
here
my
for you."
favorite pupil.
I will say Peter Pan.
It's not Peter Pan.
You do look like Peter Pan.
I don't look like Peter Pan.
All right, chat.
Panning.
Does this guy look like Peter Pan?
Panning.
There's no one here, so
sure?
Friday night streams tend to.
Check the chat.
I'm gonna ban you. You know what? Actually,
Are you banning me?
you're in timeout.
Oh no. I cry era Tim. Dang, I really get put in timeout.
You did get put in timeout.
Vortex, save me.
See, whenever like rules that you would know if you read the hidden descriptions on our videos is that 2 of the rules in our chat are no mentioning of foot money and no calling people who are currently streaming Peter Pan, and you just broke both of those. You're lucky that's just a timeout.
So you don't want me to call you Peter Pan? Is that what I'm getting?
I don't want you to do whatever you're thinking of doing.
Okay. Okay.
That rule stands. That's just
Come on, Arrow.
You did not just call me Arrow.
I did just call you Arrow.
Gosh. That's insulting. What a bad show.
It's better than Green Lantern.
I would prefer to watch Green Lantern over Arrow. Because at least Green Lantern tried to be Hal Jordan and not Batman with a bow and arrow.
Well, I mean, the first season of Green Arrow was alright.
It was fine.
It was alright. I didn't say it ain't fine. It was alright.
It was fine.
It ends terribly.
I feel like I remember it ending terribly. How's it coming on the? Are you still updating, McCoy?
No.
Okay. Is it just doing all the initialization stuff?
Yeah, downloaded a bunch of shaders.
Gotcha.
Those dang shaders, man. All right, come here, pedophile. Sorry, Utashi, same guy.
Foot sushi.
Get out. Go.
No, it didn't let me use that lobby code.
Okay, Matt, go to the lobby, find the lobby code and see if it works for you.
Okay.
Or just friend him on Steam and then do it that way.
I can do both of those things because I don't really know where I'm supposed to get the lobby code from, anyways.
The cat,
so
the mailman.
The cat.
It's always the cat. If you're ever wondering where do I get this thing from, it's a cat. Like 80%
You've never
of the
told
time.
me that before, Steven. Ever. Never.
In basic training, it was covered.
Oh, excuse me. In what training? Sorry, what was that?
See if that worked. I don't know if it sends you to this lobby or what.
That's literally the same one I'm posting, I think. Do you have to put the dashes in there?
I don't
No.
Is it case sensitive? And the password is 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's pretty simple. If they're not gonna hack me, they won't hack. They're nice.
Yeah. If you told me you were gonna say the password, I could have like coughed or something to. Could have muted you on the stream. Or...
I literally wouldn't have heard what he said through your coughing.
No. See.
Yeah, Steven.
See. I would have.
Yeah.
I would have muted myself and then coughed,
Would you though?
but not for the stream. I would have muted myself in the call, but not for the stream. See,
That's not possible.
It's actually very possible. I go to Discord, I
never
mute
seen
my mic, and then I go, and you guys don't hear the cough, but then the cough comes through on the stream. See?
Wait, but why?
So they don't hear the password.
But
Try-
why
try-
would we want them to know the password?
Try and keep up, Matt. Try and keep up. It's not that hard. The quest is posted to the quest board.
I'm gonna need to report, Steven.
Stop.
Not
The
even a
th- the-
second.
The third secret rule that you would know if you had
If I
actually paid
paid
attention in
attention
basic training is no voice mod.
Well, it's not voice mod,
Strictly
so I'm okay.
It's not voice mod. Harry Potter.
What was that?
Conan O'Brien, back when he had a late night show, there was a bit
He
that he
doesn't
did.
anymore?
No, he does a podcast now. His show ended like last year, I think. But he did this joke
Thank goodness.
where he would make fun of like nerds, and he'd go like "Ugh, Harry Potter" and like push up glasses and then wave a wand around. It was a whole thing, but
How's that a thing?
it was a thing for like one episode. Like
I coughed that time. I'm sorry. Steven gave me COVID somehow, and the Green Arrow over here. Listen, there was another one I caught. It was not Peter Pan. I said something else and it was better, but I can't remember, and I don't really feel like looking it up on my phone. So
And still,
me stand still. What? I'm standing still.
I mean,
It's not Peter Pan.
we're men.
Oh.
We're men in tights.
Yep. It's also Assassin's Creed Black Flag. He looks like he should be getting on his ship here soon.
You go around the forest looking for fights.
Just start the start the damn hunt.
This is great. I feel like everybody understands. Just make fun of Steven. His character, not him in real life. His character.
I was really proud of this look because only
You
two
were.
of the pieces even share a set, and like I thought it looked super cool, and now everyone's like, "Oh, you look like Harry Potter or Peter Pan or whatever," and like I can't win. I can't have anything I enjoy. You guys are death to joy.
I mean, you could be Peter Potter or Harry Pan.
I don't think I want to be Harry Pan.
Apparently, I didn't copy William's phone number over or something because he just texted me and I didn't have his number.
What'd he say?
Sent me a link to a free Baby Grand Steinway.
What?
A free Steinway Baby Grand piano.
Interesting. Also, is this taking forever to load for everybody else too?
Mm-hmm. It is.
No.
Nope, there mine is not. Mine's good. I'm in. I've been in for 5 minutes. I think we actually just killed the dude. Oh, we killed another one. Dang.
So there's
Oh,
this.
it really is.
There's this episode of South Park. It's a classic, where they
Never
get.
seen it.
You've lost me.
It's where they get ninja weapons at like a flea market, and so they think they're like super cool. And whenever it goes to them playing with their little weapons, it switches to an anime art style. It's great.
An animated show switches to an anime art style.
And they go up against. There's a friend of theirs named Butters, who's the best character in the entire show.
Wait, Butters?
Butters.
There's a guy named Butters?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me more about Butters?
He's the really wholesome, sweet kid that everyone hates and gives crap just because he's innocent and wholesome.
Are you about to say that you're Butters?
No, I'm about to
Okay,
say
good.
that you're being Butters.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
he's Butterspan.
Because
Wow.
Butters, they told him that he couldn't play with them because he didn't have a ninja weapon. So instead, he switches to his alternate identity, Professor Chaos, which is just him trying to wreak chaos everywhere, and he wears like a tinfoil helmet and a cape and stuff. It's a whole thing. And when they're fighting him, he keeps saying things like they're doing things like, "Oh, I hit you with my laser beam." He's like, "No, I deflected it. I had a laser beam shield." Like he just keeps coming up with excuses as to why the pretend attacks don't work. And he's just always dodging everything, or he's like invulnerable to everything because he's a kid and he doesn't understand that you're not allowed to just say, "Ha, it didn't work because I deflected it." That's you with every conversation.
Wait. So that's you?
That's you
That
in
is
every
definitely
conversation.
you.
No.
it's you.
Because you're just
You.
like, "Oh, actually, I've been here for 5 minutes, and
I have been here for 5
actually,
minutes.
I've been here since the game came out." There's a skit from SNL of Kristen Wiig. This is a better example, where
Actually, I am the creator of this game. I'm a software engineer from the country this place was made.
I really do need to send you this skit from SNL because it's just her like story topping everybody to where it starts with like they're like having a meeting and they're like, thanks everyone for being here, and then Kristen will just pop up in frame and be like, I've been here, I've always been here, I've been here since the dawn of time, and she just keeps
I have been here.
escalating. That's
Well, I've
you.
been here since the dawn of time. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. You see that volcano up there? Yeah, I made it.
Ah. Okay. That's the show, everybody. I think I'm done with this.
Subscribe at onlyfeet.com/Steven. That's onlyfeet.com/Steven. It's not Steven's feet, but it's just so Steven knows about the foot money.
Wait, it is stevensfeet.com?
It's not Steven's feet. It's just so that Steven knows about the feet that he's getting the money from for onlyfeet.com.
So the URL is just so Steven knows about the feet, onlyfeet.com? What?
I think I like stevensfeet.com, and then it's not actually Steven's feet.
I think I like that. I like that.
I feel like...
I'm gonna go buy that domain
Okay.
in a little bit, and I'm gonna route it.
Make it a non-profit.
Ah, yes, the .org, obviously. Steven's turning off his computer right now. Let me text
No
William,
one's
"Hey,
watching.
Can
I
you go
could-
buy stevensfeet.com.
I could end this stream and just be like, you know what, this was a bad idea.
This is the best idea. You want some scorched ore? Steven?
I'm good. I don't need anything from you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, it's not from me. It's from the game. Is this our monster?
I thought you were the gang. This is Rathless, yes.
That's not the one we're fighting. We're fighting the one he's bringing.
An Anjanath?
We're fighting
No, we're
Rathless.
definitely fighting.
It says Rathless 0 out of 1.
I don't see it. What does sticky ammo do besides stick? Is it just like a sticky bomb?
It's an explosive.
Oh.
Explosive that you don't have to aim very hard if it moves.
Yep. And there are light bow guns that can burst fire sticky ammo, so that's pretty cool.
Yes, there are.
I love how it just flies away every time I try and shoot it.
One of the great things about having a pregnant wife is that you get cookies a lot.
You can just eat the cookies you want.
We went to Crumble Cookie, which is like the big cookie place here. And one of their cookies of the week is s'mores brownie. I'm definitely feeling the s'mores brownie.
What are you going to share with the class?
And it's a brownie that's shaped like a cookie that has graham cracker and marshmallow in it.
So you're not going to share with the class?
That's all I'm sharing.
I feel like this is... I would maybe share. No, I wouldn't share. Not my cookie. I got a brownie here I'm about to eat. It's a healthy brownie, too.
How's
It's got
makes it
fiber
healthy?
and junk. It's got says fiber 1 on it.
Oh, it's one of those Fiber One brownies. Got it.
Yeah. You're doing a great job over there, Steven. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
hope
I'll
or something. Nah, you never played this game. I've never seen you play it in my life. It's not like I've, played this with
seriously,
you as
I'm gonna send you one of those Kristen Wiig skits, and I don't know if you'll think it's as funny as I do, but you're gonna be like, "Wow, that's literally the bit that I do all the time."
well. I've never done that bit before in my life. How dare you? Well, now I can't end the bit because I have to do the bit. This dude's mad at you.
Probably because I'm hitting him for 150 damage per trigger pull.
He's poisoned. He's like the big old turtle dude with his moves. Like he kind of like slides himself over. Makes me laugh.
Interesting comparison.
Like you know how he like does his little laugh and like jiggles all the way across.
Right.
He does. This guy does it, but in the air.
He's running.
Yoink.
And by the way, McCoy, I don't know if they added this for people who don't have Sunbreak. I feel like they did. But the Defender weapon tree and the Black Belt armor, they have another tier that you can go up. So you could upgrade the Defender Katana or Guardian Katana.
Oh, fun.
As well. Yeah.
I'll give that a gander.
So I saw Thor last night.
The new one.
Yeah, it is somehow even worse than Doctor Strange 2 was.
I was worried that was going to be the
Yeah,
case.
it was bad. Because, like, and no spoilers here, don't worry.
You
But-
can spoil it. I don't
I'm not
intend
gonna-
on watching
I'm
it.
not going to spoil it for the sake of the chat that may or may not show up. But, like, Doctor Strange was bad because it set up this expectation of actually doing something important. And then it just was a very mediocre, chaotic film that had a terrible script. Thor: Love and Thunder didn't have that level of promise to it, to where it didn't really sell itself as, oh, the next big thing. It was just kind of like, hey, we're doing girl Thor for some reason, even though everyone hates girl Thor. And so it was like, okay, I can lower my expectations going into this. But the expectation attached to it was, at least it'll be funny. It was not funny. I laughed 6 times, and 2 of them were not supposed to be jokes. One of them was Thor talking to a doctor because someone was in the hospital, and the doctor says to him, she's like, I'm sorry, Thor, there's nothing more we can do. And I laughed, that's the hardest I laughed at the entire movie. Because it was just such a jarring tone of like, you have on the left side of the screen, you have Grey's Anatomy, on the right side of the screen, you have Thor. I'm sorry, Thor, there's nothing we can do. Hilarious. Totally not meaning to be funny.
Yeah, that's definitely not where you're supposed to laugh.
No. But yeah, it like, and I'm not even just saying like, oh, this is Steven just hating everything and being cynical. My theater was silent except for like twice. And you know, people normally will yell at everything in a Marvel movie, like to an obnoxious degree. This was not the case.
I've forgotten how to do my combo. It's not that.
Which combo?
I don't know. All of them.
It's running.
Oh, he's so sad.
Kill him.
Oof. Dang it. I was trying to get eat.
You're trying to get eat?
I was trying to drink health.
Yeah.
At least I'm close.
And once he gets weak, I'll stop so that we don't kill him without you here.
I'm making it. I'll make it. I think I can just go around here.
I need to get some heal ammo.
I want the tail.
Oh, why didn't you say so? I'll slice it.
I always go after the tail.
I'm back.
Where is... Oh, man, I can't use slice ammo on this gun. Hit his tail with some slice ammo if you got it, man.
I do not have any right now. I forgot to make Southern Packet.
Nice.
This dragon's very mean.
Rathless. Pretty mean. Monster Hunter had a poster child. It is Rathless. Or Diablos. Probably more Rathless, though.
He is just attacking Flynn here like crazy.
Blink can take it. He's a good boy. Isn't that right, boy? Yeah.
Except for when he's being Glenn
Yeah. Thankfully, Glenn's not here tonight.
right now.
It'd be funny if my father-in-law was watching the stream because his name is Glenn. And, like, he just caught that completely out of context. It was like, what do you mean, thankfully I'm not here tonight?
Like, wow.
Wow.
I remember that.
I gave you my daughter.
And you betray me like this? Huh. Never again.
Oh, hey, Vortex. Hey, you know that time when you and Matt talked about what this character looks like? What was
Yeah,
that
when you
again?
said it was like Peter Pan.
Oh, you whore.
I have to sway the odds.
It's okay. Vortex said I look like a praying mantis. That was even better than.
Better. I mean, actually, I would take that as a compliment. Praying mantis.
Praying manti are awesome.
I said that for. Oh, he got out again. He really just is rude. He just kind of avoids us. Like we're trying to hang out with him, and he just goes.
Yeah.
How dare he? Probably shouldn't go up the lava, right? Yeah.
I know a few people in my life that are like this Rathalos here. They're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll hang out, and then they bolt. You know.
Who would hang out? Wait, who's hanging?
You were saying that we were trying to hang out with him, and then he was just like, he bolts.
I know something like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's his name is Valorant.
Yeah.
Valorant
Game
J.
of Valorant.
Oh yeah. You're like, hey man, look, I want to come hang out and play a game with you. You being the game, and it's like, yeah. Cool. Come on over. Are you gonna pair me with a bunch of bad people? No. We don't do that. And then they do it, and then you quit the game.
At some point, it starts being your fault for thinking that Valorant's changed, though. You know.
It's my fault for playing it on a night when kids are playing it, because those are the people who are toxic. You know, people like a third our age, third or less.
Right.
Well, my age. You're probably more like a fifth year.
I'm sorry, Vortex. That's annoying.
He's a young sprout.
I'm a young sprout.
Youngest sprout. Yeah.
I'm not that much younger than both of you.
You are quite young.
Fire. Good
That
job.
was beautiful. Oh,
What do you get for completing that challenge, Vortex?
there's a challenge.
On Arcade again.
I got a wing. Look at this little thing.
Yeah, it's Matt and McCoy are here.
What up?
Hello.
Vortex said, "Who was that? There's a third one."
There's actually a fourth one here. Not Steven! Wait, how do I... Oh. I almost landed in lava.
You can't. The game will stop you.
Oh. Oh, what?
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 One of those modern day games that has to hold your hand so that the average 6-year-old can play it.
This game literally is built for 6-year-olds. I got a friend voucher times 6, whatever that is.
Cool.
Me hating on every game that's come out since Morrowind.
You can be
Yes.
you can be a little more generous than that.
Yes, Elder Scrolls is my measure.
I think E.T. was a great game. Why the laugh, Steven?
No reason.
See you later.
Hey, they dug them up, okay? They dug it up. It's fair game now.
Okay.
Let's see why I didn't bring slicing ammo. Oh, I haven't made any slicing ammo. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna make some just so we have it in case we need it, and I'm gonna bring some sleep ammo.
Nice.
Where not? Oh, I can't.
Can your gun not
Okay.
use it?
You can't use it. Let me think.
Did you put a bowgun mod on your bowgun?
I think so.
Okay.
I can use slicing ammo. I can use. Nope, I can't use. I can use recover ammo. That's about it.
That's good. Probably not good for you, but that's good.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ugh, I forgot about that.
It means you're probably not going to be healing other people.
I mean, I'll be healing you when you die.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it could happen. There's a chance.
It could.
I need to make more slices.
What's the next hunt?
That was my last 6.
Okay.
You feel like you're just blind and you're trying to find slicing ammo on the list and you can't? Oh, I need slashberry. I don't have slashberry. That's what it is. Okay.
You can send one of your
Subs.
Argosy subs, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go do that. Let me pick the quest real quick. I have to talk to the guild master. It's probably one of those.
I love how invested these cats are in whether or not we like the food they prepared for us.
Well, if you don't, it's very rude.
It is.
Alright, I got the urgent quest. Can kill it with fire. Rakna Kadaka.
Oh, good. Rakna Kadaki.
Rakna Kadaka.
Okay.
Vada Kedavra.
Yep.
Vidikidibbi.
I did the hand thing over here. Nobody can see
Yes,
it.
I'm proud of you. I felt that.
This is perfection. Steven, did you do it? No, you didn't.
Yeah, well, Harry Potter. Oh, yeah, I did that.
You went, oh.
I'm gonna get some water, be right back. Go ahead and start it.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, I have no more apples. Oh no.
I'm back.
He went from looking like men in tights to wearing his Mexican poncho.
Yeah, I'm hiding as much of my body as I can because people don't like the way I look, so.
Wow, who said that? Nobody ever said that.
I said that. I appreciate it.
Wow.
That moment when you try to protect your friends from your ugly face, and they appreciate it.
I appreciate your efforts and your considerations.
Yep. I'm nothing if not considerate and ugly as hell, apparently.
Where do I get my little lagna apples? My lagna apples?
Lagny apples?
Lagny apple.
Laggy apples?
Yeah, laggy apples. 101.
You get those from the nests. You get those from Yacenaries.
Lactating apples.
That's right. Lactating apples. That's what I needed.
I think that should go the way of foot money, personally.
Sorry.
And
It's
foot
2-1.
sushi.
It's 2-1.
When the handicraft skill is activated, your weapon sharpness gauge will extend. The color that's extended depends on the weapon and is shown in advance. So it's like everything else. Okay.
Flynn, it's okay. We're gonna start the hunt in a minute. Flynn's ready to go. He's over here, like, come on.
Sounds like he's starting to turn into a little bit of a Glenn, to be honest.
That is a bit of a Glenn move.
I mean, it could get worse.
Oh,
Make sure we don't
here's
let it
your
get worse.
boy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Which
And Steven, I would really love, like, I mean, we would. You weren't ready yet.
I was
you
the
weren't
first
ready.
one to ready up, actually.
You actually weren't. Yeah, yeah. Yes, we just one more. Yes. Yep. I hope it brought you with me.
Was that funny, Flynn? Was that funny? Yeah.
If it doesn't, well,
If it doesn't, we have a.
Yeah.
Did it bring y'all with me?
When do I start getting to use crafted armor as
Layered armor.
layered?
Once you beat 7.
Okay.
That's what he and I are working on now. So you won't get progress,
Yeah, it counts the quest form, I think, once he unlocks it, right?
but his hunter rank doesn't go up because it's
That's
locked.
that's fine.
Wait,
I'm
we're
just
fighting a
getting
spider?
mats.
No, we're not playing this.
You picked this one.
And her fiery pride.
Chat, it's been a great stream, guys.
I will say, in terms of like creepy crawly spiders, this one's not bad. Like I don't like it, but it's not bad. It's not
It
grounded.
gives me head crab vibes.
Yeah,
Listen, it's not middle school Shelob.
that's true.
Steven will handle it. He's going to kill it for us. He's a
Okay.
pro.
What was that? What was that movie? I'm trying to remember. It was a book.
Arachnophobia,
Was that it?
the one where it was like it was like from the perspective of the spider sometimes.
No. Christian movie that we watched. It was
Oh,
like,
Hangman's Curse.
yes.
That was a good movie actually.
It was.
Good books too.
It made you squirm
Yeah, it was a
because of all the spiders.
it was a mystery movie and the
That whole
basically-
franchise was really good.
Yeah. But the whole thing was like someone made a hybrid of a brown recluse and a black widow or something.
And was murdering people with it.
Yes.
Nope. Literally the two worst spiders.
Was it black widow or was it tarantula? Because they were bigger. Maybe.
It was. I don't remember.
I know a brown recluse was one of them.
What is a giant black spider that's like probably about 1.5 inches wide? What is
Dead.
that? Oh, it was dead. It's dead. Oh yes. I bought special super toxic spider spray on Amazon and I unleashed a can on it. But I was just curious if y'all knew what type of spider it was, so I know what to put on the insurance form when I burn the house down.
So it's funny
We should cancel him for toxicity.
the way you say that, like makes me think that you saw the spider, then you went to Amazon and ordered the thing, and then you waited to kill it until it came in the mail.
No. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. It actually stayed in one spot too. It was perfect. No,
Spiders do that. They'll do that.
it was on a morning, and Hayes was getting in, and he was like barefoot walking around. It was huge, and yeah, I just unleashed the whole can on it, and it was great to watch it die.
Yep.
But I was just curious if you knew what it was. Like if you knew what type of spider that
Well,
would
around
be.
here it could be a wolf spider.
That's exactly what I was hoping you weren't gonna say.
I know. But if you sprayed the crap out of it, that means its children probably didn't survive. So at least there's that.
Yeah, but then that's the same. I think that's the same one. Except there was a night that I ended up getting was on me when I tried to. I was killing one of them with the spray.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I walked into the second one's nest. Yeah, or web.
Dude,
Terrible.
rip.
Yeah, I ran straight to the front, and then like I had the flashlight in my hand, and I felt it like on my hand, and I slung it all down. I just ran inside and grabbed the blowtorch. Took care of it. You think I'm kidding?
I don't-
literally
I
left
don't-
shit in the driveway. I was like, I'm never. Nuh-uh. All right, so this one obviously flames. We'll get this one.
This one actually uses fire.
All right, water.
I'm using an ice bow. I don't know if
Earth.
that was the right call.
Air.
Heart. This one's actually weak to heart, believe it or not.
So what?
Heart.
No idea what that is.
You don't know what a heart is. Did you ever watch Captain Planet?
No, but I'm on fire, so I'm trying to burn.
Okay. In Captain Planet, they had the rings that made up Captain Planet, and it was like fire, earth, wind, water, and then this Indian
Just
kid
a-
had heart.
It's 1,000% avataring right there, but we can go with Captain Planet.
I know you were, but I made it funnier by going Captain Planet and saying
oh.
yeah.
I mean, air quotes around funnier. I get banned again in chat. Matt, why'd you get banned? Don't ask.
I've never seen Captain Planet before. Apparently that's ban worthy.
I am Captain Planet. What do you mean?
You're doing a
what's good
shitty
show?
job. Just saying.
Osmosis Jones. Listen. They didn't hire me until recently, so anything before tomorrow is not my doing. That was old Captain Planet.
Yeah. If the current president teaches us anything, that it's that we don't inherit the problems of the previous guy. Am I right? Haha.
End of quote. Repeat line.
Matt, you're gonna really like the new switch skills for the heavy bow gun. I need to show you in the training room. You can basically turn yourself into a turret now with any ammo type. That is true, Vortex. Vortex is mentioning there's this one time when a wolf spider was sitting on my patio, just kind of like as if he was waiting for me. He was just like looking at the door.
Vibing.
And so I went out there and grabbed my shovel, and I ended that thing. But that was the moment that I learned that it was a wolf spider, because I lifted up the shovel and I saw them start to scatter, and then I remember this vividly, because this was my gut reaction. I went, no! So then I drowned the entire patio. I just took the hose and I just did the flood, you know? New world.
Honestly, I get it. Also, apparently I deafened myself and was talking. And, that was great.
Yeah, I didn't hear you until you said, I get it.
I accidentally hit the little deafened foot pedal, so it's like, oh dang. I was talking about the Biden read the teleprompter thing today, on there, or whatever they're called, like the instructions.
What the hell? I'm gonna die.
Man, if you're gonna die, we're screwed.
Flynn
He
saved
really
me.
is targeting solely you, though. Let's just be honest.
Yep. You know what? He's probably one of the wolf spider pups that survived.
Honestly, probably. You remember that game we
his mom.
played, Grounded?
Oh yeah.
That Revenge.
Mm-hmm. God dang it.
Where's the best spot to hit this dude? In his sack or?
Head, but he guards it with his pincers, so legs can be a weak point until the web breaks off of him, and if his sack is big, then you hit him in the sack. Did not mean to drop that. I threw a trank bomb. Did not mean to do that.
Well, hey, if it works, right?
It does not. That's the problem.
Oh.
He's got to be weakened first.
Or the blue one?
Yes.
I bet. Yoink.
Latchberry over here.
I don't need Latchberry. I need whatever the one is for slicing. Slashberry.
Slashberry. Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, that's close enough. I need to get another submarine.
You can check your side quests to see what you gotta do to get that. I know where the King Beetle is, if you need that. I'm almost certain that you do need that, because it's so out of the way that you have to be looking for it to find it.
Wait, I need... Oh, yeah.
Alright, who wants to ride the spider? No takers?
Have fun.
I'll take it. Alright, come on, going up to the Wrathy.
While you do that, I'm gonna gather some stuff over here. Like
Okay.
a wire bug, an herb.
Arab?
Yeah, herb.
Arab, okay.
Yeah, herb.
Alright, got the Wrathy.
Awesome. Apparently is what my auto response just went into.
Yeah. Quick finish.
Wyvern hot ammoing it.
That is short range ammo, just FYI. Oh, Wyvern
Yes.
Heart. Got it. Wyvern and Wyvern Heart are different.
I'm just doing Wyvern.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Short
short
range.
range. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you had him down, so it was pretty easy. I'm healing up because I'm not in best health here. And now I want another brownie.
I just rolled out of being webbed into another thing of web. Alright, he's down. Hit him. Hit him in the sack.
Oh, wow.
Or
That's a bad spot to be because he probably just was pushing you up the hill, wasn't he? Yeah. It was just a bad situation to be in.
Honestly, I thought he had gotten me. Because my health was red.
Yep, hit the sack.
Oh, dang, didn't know that was the Wyvern ammo.
Vortex says, I can imagine that spider having Darth Maul rage right now, wanting to get revenge on Matt. Which one? The one he blowtorched? Didn't Darth Maul become a spider for a little while?
he did.
Does that mean the spider's going to become a man for a little while?
I hope not.
Or maybe his legs, like he'll get 8 legs per lost leg?
Nuh-uh. You mean like
Sure.
a Hydra, but worse?
Yeah, but with legs.
I wonder if it gets less creepy the more legs you add to it. And at what point does it become a centipede?
Exactly. I think the answer to that would be yes, like adding more legs to it. But if it still walks like a spider, because all the legs on a spider, like the many legs doesn't apply as much of the fear factor to spiders until it starts moving. Am I
Yeah.
wrong for saying that?
I can agree.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Steven, I thought you were like super overpowered.
He must be resistant to ice, because I'm not getting any hits like crits on him. I'm not doing a lot of damage. I should just bring my light bow gun. Also, I can't kill this guy quickly because he guards his weak points so well. He's weak.
I got webbed.
Where are you? Did you break
I'm
out?
free.
Okay.
Yeah. Not Steven helped me.
Okay. Oh, he's on the ceiling.
That sounds like a really good time to sharpen.
Yep. Oh, he's getting a wider reach. Watch out.
I'm not really sure what's doing any. Oh, piercing damage works.
Yeah, Pierce is really good against this guy. Whoop. Hit him in the face.
All right, I'm out of pierce.
Just in time. How are you doing, Vortex? I really don't like that he died with the sack.
What's the stack? What happens if you don't kill him with?
Let's not hit the Rathalos. Yeah, he running. I don't think it matters if the sack is up or not, but I just visually really hate it.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. It is very
Visually
disturbing.
offensive.
Yeah. I'm quite offended the game put this in here, but I'll get over it.
Yeah. The good news is you only have to fight Arachnikadaki one more time. And it's a fire-based Arachnikadaki. Another one, but more fire.
Thrust.
Fire plus plus.
Yes.
I can do that. I like that.
Alright, Matt, come to the training room.
I too am gonna go there because I've forgotten my combos.
Yep. Actually, I'm just going to use this one because it has no deviation on it. Yeah, sure.
Also, look at the see which.
That's special sheath. Spirit blade, we're good there. That's special sheath. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Need more of that. Need more of that. Need more of that.
X1 special sheath. It's EI slash. EI spirit slash.
I can adjust my armor pigment.
Yeah, you can't do a lot of that right now, but as you increase in your rank, you unlock 2 pigments total. But once you complete 7, you'll be able to do layered armor. So like, if you were
Which is important.
it is like the Tetranodon, the big turtle armor that makes you look like a shock trooper. You could make that your appearance and not have to equip the actual armor for stats. Okay, check this out, Matt. Come here. So these are the new Silkbind moves, a few of them. So, you know, you can hold down the trigger to charge up shots. Well, now you can replace that with crouching shot, where you drop to a knee, and as you fire, you start to fire faster.
I want it.
That was all slicing ammo. Let me show you with normal ammo. It does overheat, though, so that gun needs to cool down. But also, there is this, where you can create these rings in front of you, and if you shoot through the rings, you do more damage. You can do 2 of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop it down to a knee, and I'm gonna just start shooting. Yeah, you can do that with any ammo type.
Interesting.
Yeah, and this gun overheated really fast. I assume that certain guns deal
Hopefully won't.
with ammo better. These rings last forever, though. It's crazy. Like, they're still there.
It's plunging thrust.
This is Pierce 2.
That's soaring kick.
And if you don't overheat, you can cool down pretty quick. And the nice thing is, as you shoot, like just regular trigger pulls, that does not increase the heat of your gun. So you can unload like this, then I'm about to overheat, I stop, and then I just keep shooting while the gun cools down.
Spirit Helm Splitter. That's soaring kick.
Soaring kick, you can go into Helm Splitter if you use your Spirit Blade. Well,
there's something else I'm missing. I just don't remember what it is. Foresight Slash, we're good there.
do you know how to do Helmbreaker?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something I'm missing though. I think it's my block.
There's a counter you can do with Special Draw, right?
Yeah, I just don't remember.
And there is a Silkbind block you can do as one of your Silkbind moves.
Yeah, I know I have the Silk Bind. I don't remember how to do it. And there is something you can do with Special. So you go to Special Sheath. Is it Trigger? Yeah, it's Trigger.
Okay. Matt, you can go ahead and queue up the next thing when you're ready.
I'm looking at doing the skill thing.
You haven't done those side hunts to unlock the other moves, have you?
No.
We can do
I
those
have
real quick
not.
if you want to.
Or we can do them. Wait, well, there's the
That
expedition
gets
one.
me.
Let me check these.
Let's go see.
Also go to the Buddy Plaza. Check your stuff.
Special quest has come in for you.
Yeah, my plunge attack gives me boost to spirit gauge as well.
Yeah, the regular attack from Heel Kick regenerates your Spirit Blade, and Helmbreaker reduces your Spirit level by 1. I think.
I need
These are the
lagging
available
apples.
quests.
So tier 6 has
There it is.
what? What was it?
I just wasn't. I guess I have to have a. Do I just have to be standing still?
Is it your counter?
Oh, it takes both my bugs. That's why I couldn't use it.
That makes sense. The counters usually take both bugs. All right, we have to kill a Volvodone and a
Having
Basarios.
trouble choosing? You know,
Hold on, I'm changing
I
what my
sometimes have trouble and wish you
sub
luck.
is doing right now.
Okay. I posted the quest. Once we do this, and this should be a quick one, but this will unlock some more Silkbind moves for you, Matt, for the heavy bow gun specifically.
Okay. I need Slashberry, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Confirm. Alright, now they're getting Slashberries. Let me come get my... Time to eat the mix. Oh, how's it going, weary traveler?
People said I'm ugly, so I had to cover my body. I'm like a man with leprosy.
You look more like Robin Hood Men in Tights more than ever.
Thank you.
We couldn't be so lucky with leprosy. At least then you'd be far, far away.
Yo, Ace.
Alright, once you guys are done brutalizing my self-esteem, go ahead and join the quest, and we'll get started, and I will go cry.
Wow, wow, wow.
I swear. Master Hojo, every time I passed
The
him,
moon and the stars in the sky.
every time I pass Master Hojo, he says, watch a master painter at work. But I swear, it sounds like he yells, watch a masturbator at work. And it bothers me so much.
My friends say that I bait them all the time.
I can't start it with you guys keep alternating like that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Wait, quest abandoned?
Yep, that's what happens.
Oh, look at that!
Go,
Unlucky on the trigger pull.
rejoin the quest, and you can join us. You just have to rejoin the posted quest.
Ravenous monsters, their eyes shining bright.
You cannot join this quest because the host is already prepping to depart. Please wait.
You have to finish the cinematic or whatever.
Yeah, give it a sec.
Is it bad that I like the cinematics?
Oh, I love the cinematics. I think they're cool.
Is it bad that I like the cinematics because I watched the Fate series?
What did the Fate series have to do with cinematic?
The narrator is Kirei Kotomine.
Is it really? That's super cool. Did not notice that.
What is this place?
This is an arena.
This is called the Arena.
You'd know that if you watched the cinematic
paid
narrated by
attention.
You'd know that if you watched Kirei Kotomine tell you about the Arena.
I'd know that if I paid attention in basic training.
Yeah. I'm more of a Kidutsugu Emiya kind of guy, but
Dude, Emiya's my boy.
he's the best.
If you watch, I don't know how much of the actual franchise you've watched.
Zero and half of Stay because I just couldn't do it.
Okay. Kirei shows up in multiple.
Oh, I know. I've heard, but
And Kirutsugu only shows up in
in Zero.
Stay. Or in Zero.
Well,
Yeah.
he's mentioned in Stay, but he's
Expired.
yep.
So that's what that does. Interesting. Interesting.
Thanks, champ.
All right.
Oh,
Gang up
thanks.
on the Volvodome.
That doesn't sound...
Let's
That's what
see,
it's called here on
Kirsten
Chortle
is
Fam.
with this him.
Jake came up with that, and he pays the bills, so I have to call it that.
He does pay the bills. That's his character right there.
Can he pay my bills?
Yeah. Wait. Is that an option?
I don't think it is.
Can we ask?
You can. I mean,
I think it'd be better coming from you.
I don't think so.
I think he'll say, as long as you don't dress like Peter Pan.
Well, it's a good thing I've never dressed like Peter Pan before.
Well, I mean, honestly, I half expect you to pop out and say, second star of the right and straight onto the morning here soon. Okay, I'm gonna put the wall up again.
Not gonna lie. When he rolled in, or when I rolled in a little bit late, all I could kind of think of was, "Oh, merry man!"
So I'm the Shrek version of Robin Hood.
No, you're Monsieur Hood.
I can't close this wiki this time.
just keeps getting more and more.
Pooping on you, man.
demanding.
Wow.
Yep, sure is.
Oh, that dude went underground.
Yep, he does that.
I feel like that's not okay.
All right, I'm riding the Volvodome.
I don't like that.
It's in my contract for Chortle Games that I have to call this thing the Volvodome.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I don't like it, but you know, I got my dog as the new logo, so I still came out on top in that deal, I think.
Did you though?
I did.
Did you not read the contract before you signed it?
No, I did not. That's what my lawyer's for. Unfortunately, my lawyer is my other dog, so
So it was kind of a hot debate.
it's a bit rough. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, wow.
That shouldn't have hit you.
It didn't.
Okay, good.
I will say that felt like a Sova Zoltan Valorant. So, I know you don't play Valorant. Just imagine someone with a bow and white hair looking like a Legolas going
I see.
and shooting giant lightning bolts. That's it.
I feel like I'm gonna disappoint him if I start talking about Valorant.
Disappoint me or him?
Him.
Wait, do you play Valorant?
You can go
I
ahead.
feel like I'm gonna disappoint him if I talk about Valorant.
I mean, but my understanding is that he does not like Valorant.
No, I don't like Valorant 90% of the time. Well, I'll say it's actually not that. It depends on how crappy the people we're playing or on our team are. Because there have been games where it's great, and then there's games where it's not.
Well, this week.
I don't play frequently, but when I do, I'm that Viper guy.
You're a Viper main.
I'm a Viper.
Wow.
Yep,
Viper's actually a
same.
really good character. As long as
Already-
you can play Chamber, I'd be fine.
If I can't play Viper, I play Jet because I like to throw knives at people.
Yeah, my friend loves Jet. Probably. I know he's here, so I'm gonna say it. Probably a little too much, but hey. If you had said Chamber, I'd have been. Or Neon. Chamber and Neon can go suck it.
I
hate
was
both of
double
them.
stunned. What the heck?
Oh well, I hate both of y'all. Mainly Steven. Steven, you locked me over here.
Deal with it. You got that under control.
You know what?
To be fair, I thought it was McCoy over there because I knew he could handle the Basarios. So
Wow.
now I feel bad
Sit him over here with
with Volvodome.
I'm fine.
this thing
Yep.
and the monster.
Got me. Hey, you should probably climb over that as soon as you can and carve the Volvodome because he's gonna go away.
I can't.
If you went into basic training and paid attention, then you would know that you could suspend yourself in the air and then.
I don't remember the button on the keyboard. You did this to me.
Yeah, I don't fly around nearly like he does.
I love the wire bug. They're so fun. Go carve it. Go carve it.
I don't know if "so fun" is the word I would use.
definitely the word I use. And I think it's very appropriate.
I think we should get Steven to play Valorant.
You also use Volvadome, and we all agreed that's not appropriate.
It's a channel term, and I stream on this channel, so unfortunately it's a circumstance that I'm part of. I don't claim Volvadome. Jake definitely claims that.
You do.
Just ask him, and it's his. Like, he would say, yes, I definitely came up with that. But, you know, I respect Jake, so I use the terms that the channel uses. Do I like it? Not always. This is one of the cases where I don't. I really don't. In fact, it is probably on. I really don't. It's probably recorded on stream.
I don't believe you.
Well, you also, both of you think I look like Robin Hood from Shrek, so.
No, Monsieur Hood.
Same diff.
No, one sings merry medleys with his merry men.
No, they both do that.
Hey, where's Friar Tuck?
Speaking of Monsieur Hood, did any of y'all actually play Hood when it came out?
Hood Outlaws, that game?
Yeah.
I haven't played it. Is it good?
Fantastic game.
Really? Good.
It's kind of just faded into oblivion, which makes me sad.
Oh, absolutely. But it seemed like it was going to be one of those that...
It could have been long-lived, but so many other big multiplayer titles came along with it.
What would you compare it to? Like, gameplay-wise, because I still haven't played it and I haven't really looked anything up about it.
I don't really have a... Almost like a Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer.
Okay.
Except it's my team, it's PvE PvP.
Okay.
So it's get the treasure, extract the treasure before the other people take it and extract it, or take it from them.
I see.
So like you want to be potentially you want to be stealthy and sneaky, but then if one of the other teams gets their hands on it first, you just alert all the guards and point them their direction.
I see. That's cool.
And ruin their day. And all the name brand characters are different playable classes that have different perks almost and weapon types. Fun game to play with friends, but it's been a while, so I don't know if the lobbies even have
this week.
I don't even know if the lobbies even have people anymore.
Yeah. You could probably find a game on PlayStation since it was a Plus game.
Yeah, Jared and I are gonna jump into it. You can also get it, I don't know if you can get it right now, but you can also get it on Epic for free.
Probably not. I think they roll off their games pretty frequently.
Epic?
Yeah.
I think I was drinking my potion there.
That might be the first time my guys shouted it's over and it was actually over.
It's true. He was right.
He's getting better.
My guy just kept shouting, "Strong!"
Feels good. Never mind. I'm not going to say that because...
No. Go ahead.
No, I don't...
No. Go ahead.
I don't think
No.
you would be able to cooperate with Matt anymore if I said what I was going to say.
Nope, say it.
He's a Guardian main.
Worse.
Wait, I'm a Guardian, man. I don't play Guardian.
Guild Wars 2.
What about Guild Wars 2?
What was your main class in Guild Wars 2?
I don't remember. Maybe.
What race did you play?
You. Oh, I'm not telling you. Get out of my life. I'm not telling you anything.
You already did.
Nope, I'm not telling you anything. You never know me. You don't know me. Chat, delete the VODs now. Go.
You have 20 seconds.
Yeah, Matt is one of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Call me one of them.
Yep.
An entire race. Wow.
Sub race. They're less than a race.
Wow.
More an
Wow.
inconvenience.
Wow. Chat, cancel them. Cancel them.
Cancel them now.
Chortle Games, cancel it. Goodbye. Someone call Jake. I don't know what I need Jake for, but we need something. We gotta figure it out. Can't believe you said this to me. It's fine.
Jake can't help you here.
He'll never
Do
be
you,
back.
do you feel offended by what I said?
Not really. I haven't played that
Oh,
game in
okay.
years.
Then go cry about it in the shards of my nation that you decimated.
Oh, so okay. So now I know what you. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. It took him a minute, but McCoy shares in my feelings towards the Char.
No.
No.
My absolute hatred supersedes yours.
Okay, let's not divide on the subject of who is more racist against the cat people. I think we can share some of it.
Excuse me. What did you say? The
I
cat
said,
people?
Cat people, yeah.
1 second. Hey, 1 second. All right. Hey, yeah, Steven, I still think the COVID is gonna be bad, so I won't be there on Sunday. Wait. Did you take it back?
Wait. What did you say? You're sorry? What?
Person who sorry says what? Person sorry says what?
Gosh.
What we need you to do is be quiet, right meow. Set up the next hunt, right meow, while we talk about
Check your
the
switch-
furry people.
Check your switch skills, by the way. You should have unlocked
I'm
it
not
to
listening to
those.
anything you say now, Steven. I'm sorry, I can't. I've talked to my boy at Char headquarters. Yeah.
Oh, just hearing it makes me want to puke.
I can't believe y'all hating the Char so much. We do
It's
nothing.
like you ever.
Did you play
God.
Guild Wars 1, Matt?
It's like you
Yeah,
ever
yes.
walk into a room and you just hear the word like fascism and you're like, ugh. or like-
it gets me excited when I hear that word.
I would expect so from a
Fascist?
Char.
from a fascist.
I can't believe this. Wow.
Well, in the words of Naruto, believe it.
Naruto?
Ah, Naruti. He's a good one.
Naruti Madudi. Can't believe this. Wow.
Not to be confused with his lad, Beiruto.
Ah, Baruti.
What would you like?
Listen, if you're gonna base it all on Guild Wars 1, then why are you even playing the game? Guild Wars 2 is completely separate.
Oh, I don't. Don't worry.
So,
I
haven't
we're,
played-
so
I
we're
haven't
just
played-
gonna forget every bad thing that happened in the past now. I see. Okay.
Bro,
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
so
why not?
2022.
Wait, it is 2022.
Oh. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, let's just forget about it.
But I see. Listen. Let me
Do you
guess.
hear
Let
yourself
me
right
guess.
now?
Let
I'm
me
sorry, I
You
can't
guys
listen. I can't
continue
hear you
to-
over the screams of all the dead Escalonians.
That you can still
I'm
hear to
sorry.
this day because they're
By
still there.
literally going to Ascalon because you uneternaled their fucking souls and left them to wander as ghosts.
To be fair, we did that.
guess. Whiny ass ghosts. Let me add that on there.
Whiny ass ghosts. All they do is walk around and go, oh.
Exactly.
It's
And
like-
Get
you
more
go-
original with it.
It's like read a book.
Trying-
Get a
Go
lot.
into the cave. You're like, let me go into their catacombs just to see what's happening. And what do? The first dude you wake up tries to kill you. He's like, man, I'm just trying to get in and like see what's
Like,
happening.
dude, you have slept for 200 years.
Like, get over it.
Get a
Like,
job.
God. No, they don't need a job. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's right. That's right. The federal Char government will just give them money to sit at home and not go get a job and make more than the living wage that the rest of us working class folk go earn.
All right, so anyone
Honestly-
who had political, how long it would take for this to go political? Anyone who had about 45 seconds?
I mean, let's just honestly.
You won
let's
the
just
pool.
let's just completely level and raise.
Number 5?
Ascalon.
Number 5.
Is number 5 still in the room?
I think we should just destroy Ascalon completely and get rid of the catacombs. Just
Well,
destroy everything in
you
there.
did a good job of doing that once already.
Well, obviously not good enough because y'all are still over here whining
Yeah,
and complaining
you
about it.
still couldn't finish the job, even then.
Wow, really, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never playing this game with
Yeah,
you.
your char wife told us the same thing.
Oh, it's crazy. I didn't have a char wife. My char wife was dead in the game because she was killed by an Ascalonian that I.
Oh,
had to
look at
teabag.
that. There is a silver lining.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go download Guild Wars 2 right now, and I'm gonna go play Ascalonian Catacombs. And I'm just
He's gonna go
sit
make
there.
an all-char guild out of spite.
He's gonna make a guild just called Fuck Ascalon. Oh gosh. Before I queue up, I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
I love whenever we start talking Ascalon lore or Guild Wars lore in general on this on stream because no one gets it. No one here understands. But it's such a
the thing
heated
is,
discussion.
Okay, so you're gonna bring it. You're bringing up lore from like 40, from like 10, 12 years ago. Like, let's at least try and stay more, recent. Like, God.
Okay.
No, dang it! It was released. It would be longer than that.
It's
We're
10
talking
years
Guild
ago,
Wars
actually.
1.
Guild Wars 2 was released 10 years ago. Guild Wars 2 was released 10 years ago. Guild Wars 1 was released, I want to say in 08. But that feels
Yeah, I think
wrong.
it was before 08. It had to be before 08.
06 maybe?
Yeah, because my friend and I were playing. It was we were playing it on some real old optiplexes back then, or back then they were new, but optiplexes. Rocking,
Did you play the standard Guild Wars 1 campaign, or did you start with like factions or Nightfall?
No, we started the standard Guild Wars 1, and then we went with the rest of the stuff. I still have my Nightfall box somewhere. That's the only one I can find.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to. I don't want to be the same as you because you're asking.
Ooh, that one was dangerous.
So
I almost thought that I was gonna have to take a char, but it was just a fart. So. You were saying?
Man, crazy. I'm
So-
gonna go turn on Guild Wars. I gotta go
So
download
the
it real quick.
fascist sympathizer here played Prophecies and
Bro,
doesn't
Prophecies
understand.
was like my favorite.
Oh, absolutely. But he
Played
still
all of it.
he still played a char.
So
Nope. Wait,
my
Prophecies
friend
was the base
Ascalon.
game.
My friend.
Prophecies was good, but it wasn't my favorite.
My other friend was on my side, and he knew what I did. My family, my people did. What did you play, Steven? What did you play again?
That's
A human?
a human.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's not all. What was your class?
In which game?
Guild Wars 2.
All of them except for I have a guardian, but he
He played
Guardian
Rifle
main.
Ranger.
that
he
doesn't
played-
exist.
Or not Rifle Ranger. He played
Rifle Warrior.
Rifle Warrior.
That was my trump card.
He waved flags around like the color guard.
I did, and I was able to 2-man dungeons because of it. You're welcome.
We would log in and he's like bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, I love it. I love the music. Also, you don't have to be a Ranger Warrior to 2-man Ascalon. Just saying, that's how pathetic they are.
That wasn't Ascalon. It was actually Frostgorge Sound, which you didn't get far enough to play.
No, I beat it.
Frostgorge Sound?
Yeah,
Or,
I
I'm
have
sorry,
max- I have
Honor of
max
the
level
Waves.
character. Yeah.
Did you solo Honor of the Waves at any point?
No, me and my friend John played it.
You 2-man Honor of the Waves?
No, we definitely didn't. But you were talking about Ascalonian Catacombs.
No, I was talking about Honor of the Waves in terms of like 2-man
Was
dungeons.
your friend John also a char?
No, he was a human.
Okay.
Then if you're in with the char, I don't know if he can call himself a human.
Really? Wow. Let me guess. In WoW, you're one of those elitists who thinks that you have to stay a.
I don't play WoW
Alliance?
because I'm an elitist who knows that WoW is a waste of time.
Wow, really? So you're playing a game that.
I played Lord of the Rings
copy WoW.
online.
Okay, yeah.
Anybody who actually played Guild Wars knew that Guild Wars players and WoW players didn't jihad.
Well, guess what? Guess what? You're playing with a WoW player and a Guild Wars player because I've done both.
Oh,
Because they're both fun.
I would expect a half-ass commitment from a char.
Wow. Well, guess you. But you don't know what I played in WoW though, so it's okay.
You played WoW. That's enough.
Probably the Horde.
Actually,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
No, I do have a Horde character,
Oh.
but my main was Alliance.
You do have a whore character? Yeah, it's.
Well,
Is it your Char?
yeah, it actually is. It's crazy.
He hoarded out his principles to make the Char character.
Because mine's from OG RuneScape, where I like would make characters and then
We are running the full gauntlet here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We had I say we because it was the brainchild of both of us. I bear responsibility for this as well. We had a RuneScape character named Hot Lips 333.
Named Hot Lips.
That we would scam desperate men into quote unquote marrying and giving us diamond rings, and then we would tell them that we were a guy and then log out of the game. So we actually were rich.
You did something that I mean, so first of all,
yes, that was very wowish.
Yes.
Yes.
You understand.
Also, I also played RuneScape, so
Yeah.
I've played all these games, but
I went hard on RuneScape for a while.
I wasn't
see that.
allowed to.
my mom thought I was getting her credit card information stolen when she put it on there for me.
My
Well,
parents
Mom,
were like,
$5.
"Why are you playing video games? Go cut the grass."
No, see, I had to cut the grass to get the money to play the video games, and then today they swear I never cut the grass. I'm like, you told me the only way you would pay for me to play games and like buy games for me was to cut the grass.
See,
That's what I did.
that's a beautiful agreement. My parents were like, your allowance is we let you live.
Yep.
Well, now
We don't
that's
throw
what
you
how
outside.
It was. They're like, hey, yeah, you can. You never mowed the grass. What are you talking about? I'm like, everything I got, like my first phone and everything, I had to earn the money for by mowing the grass.
He looked at me and was like,
Also-
"Everything I did did for you.
End quote. Repeat line.
Everything I did, I did for you."
Oh gosh, that was great. All right, piercing ammo works great on this dragon dude.
Well, the dragon isn't our target.
I'm sorry, you brought him over here.
Well, he's
Stupid
already
ass
gone.
human.
What are we?
Watch out for the sweep.
Uh,
I did the wrong move. God dang it.
What
Yeah,
a
what that feels like.
sweep!
Oh look, looks like it's look at this. We're getting our butts whooped by what would essentially be a Char.
A Yeti?
You know what? Let's swap games. Let's all go to Guild Wars. I gotta download it real quick. Hold on.
You should download it.
Why would I play it after the horrible changes they made?
Like making the
Horrible
Char a
things.
playable race?
I agree.
They were the best race. Let's go run Ascalonian Catacombs. I just want to go teabag the dude at the end again.
That makes two of us.
Yeah. We're not fans of Adalburn here.
You sure?
Yeah.
What about? Oh, what's it called? The house or the big mansion you have to go through.
Codicus's Manor.
Yep.
We're
we
not a
should do
fan
that
of him either.
But we do like his sword and his pistol.
Yes.
What was your favorite
Dungeon.
dungeon?
I really liked AC just because there's a book
course you
on it,
did.
and the book was great.
Yeah. Level 30.
I liked AC because of like OG release, the amount of runs we did on OG release.
Yes. And even though, for whatever reason, they hate their roots and keep misrepresenting Ascalon as villains, they did the feel of the catacombs right, I think. Like, it felt very nostalgic.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. AC runs were the best. Quickest way to get gold was to take noobs in there. That was fun. But see, whenever you finally aren't a noob anymore, you have to be to everybody else who was a noob in the game. It's like a rite of passage. At least that's what happened to me. So, all right, Steven. So when we playing Guild Wars, so I can beat you in PvP.
Okay.
See, that's a funny statement because you said a word that like he doesn't even say.
I'll PvP if it means I get to put a char in their place.
No.
Just
Maybe.
remember you asked for this when I'm dropping a Titanfall mech on top of your head.
Listen, the fact that you have to, use a mech because you're a puny human is sad. Just kidding. Oh god. So I'm doing lights on Sunday, right?
Actually, you're preaching on Sunday. I just talked to Michael. He's cool with it.
All right, y'all better get ready to be watching Tim the Tap Man in church, because that's what it's gonna be. Whew. Oh, no. I'm gonna pull up Joel Osteen.
Ooh.
It's even worse.
If you pray for it, you will get it.
Y'all see the people who went and protested inside the church? The girls, they had like written bunch of stuff on their underwear, and they took their clothes off in the middle of his service, in the middle of him praying.
No.
I was like, that sounds like a Joel Osteen service.
Wait, in Joel Osteen's church?
Yep.
I need to watch that
Yeah.
TV channel more often.
So
It was bra and panties. They had like a bunch of like activism stuff written on it.
there was this one clip on YouTube a few months ago where this guy
Sound
was
like
like,
standing outside my courthouse.
where this guy was acting like he was getting a selfie with Joel Osteen, but it was a video. And when he was posing, because they were like leaving a conference or something, and when they posed for the selfie, it was a video, and the guy goes, and I'm quoting him here, "You know you're a piece of shit, right?" And then Joel Osteen was like, "All right, bye." And he was like, "You know that though, right?" It was great. Completely caught him off guard.
He's not wrong.
God hates you.
You insult me, God hates you.
You're going to be held accountable for much more than the average human being. And yes,
Yeah,
there's
he's gonna be
biblical
judged with the
precedent for
char.
that. No.
He doesn't cite.
No,
any of his
not
work,
even Dante got to the depth of
To the
hell where
depths of
Char
hell.
go.
Jesus. You know what, guys?
Yeah,
It's
if you
all
thought
right, it's
people who
fine.
who did bad things to Florence were bad, just wait.
Like there's...
I mean, look. To be honest, it just says a lot about the humans that they were too weak and cowardly to defeat the Char, because the Char really could be pretty easily defeated if you just
What is more
waited
cowardly
until
than hiding
winter.
behind a wall and making it literally rain fire so the land is ruined for everyone?
Why did you have to build a wall around your place? If you hadn't built a wall, you'd be fine.
I mean, if you let us have enough time to build a wall.
Listen, walls were the thing of the day. Like, everybody had one. Okay, walls were cool.
And now they're just not.
Well, now there are no walls because, the fucking Char just...
Look, if we didn't do it, somebody else would have, and we wanted to get to enjoy
Actually,
it.
no, they wouldn't have.
That's literally not an option.
I'm going to use the last of my wyvern ammo. I'm blasting Steven away.
Watch out for the sweep.
Alright, why is this other dude still here? The dragon dude.
He stumbled upon the fight.
He was getting in the way of blocking my shots.
Vortex, are you still here? Are you enjoying this? I'm waiting for Vortex to be like, "Hey, I love this channel, but you guys are being a bit much right now."
Nah, it's great. Char are the best. Listen, honestly. Humans just don't understand it. And you know what they say, history is written by the victors. That's why y'all look like terrible people, because it's, it's true.
I mean, I
Yeah,
won't argue with that one.
Oh, you agree
That's
that y'all are
really
terrible
funny
people?
coming from.
Yeah, history is written by the victors, which is why all the Ascalonians look like villains.
Yep.
You just verified and validated our point that the Char are the villains.
And it's really funny saying history was written by the victors when you are a race that can't even keep your own house in order because you're getting your butts kicked by a bunch of ghosts. And you have been for the past 200 years.
Well, butts kicked by 200. Last time I checked, we got y'all. We have y'all in check.
Actually, last time
Listen.
I checked, your homeland is in a constant state of war with ghosts.
What?
And
I
then-
don't believe so.
Okay.
Listen, you are literally getting constantly berated by a ladyboy named Logan Thackeray. Like, how insulting can it get?
Yeah. And if you're wondering what's that soldier is a threat.
Soldier is a threat!
Listen. We can go back and forth here, but we need to swap over to the other game now because I'm about to ready to beat everybody. Or we could just become.
You don't even
friends
remember
and
what
some-
class you played.
I played a guardian.
Of course you did.
Oh, he he really was like the epitome of like, like,
Yep.
like there's the asshole father who created the kid dog hybrid in
Full Metal.
in FMA, and then there's Char. Like,
Listen,
You're
all I
even
hear
worse
is y'all
than
wish
the
y'all could've
worst
been
character in all of
race.
fiction.
you're worse than literally walking into a room and hearing Edward.
Edward.
You know, honestly, I was the best. Always been the best at it. It's a great game.
Yeah,
Great
he was the
people game.
Well, it's
best
really
at
easy.
creating hybrids out of his children too. But I mean,
I mean, listen,
It also is easy to be the best when the game, shows disgusting favoritism towards your class, to where you don't even have to try anything to be good at the game.
Wow.
I mean, it's the
wow.
Guardian. It just is. Ask anyone.
that's okay. I understand the sense of false confidence now. He's not confident that he's a Char. He's confident he's a Guardian. He's just handicapped because he's a Char, so he gets free welfare handouts.
So you probably feel somewhere close to a regular person because you're an overpowered Guardian and a piece of scum Char. So it balances out.
Yeah.
How does it feel to literally hate yourself from two different angles?
Well, listen, my class is great.
Well,
honestly.
negative and a
We have
negative makes a
nice-
positive, so...
That makes so much sense.
I mean, well, listen, we have a city we can go to. We have farmland.
You don't really have a city, you have a floating Pokeball because that's the best you can afford.
Yeah, but where's your city again? Where's your city? Let me check again. Oh, that's right. It's
Well,
destroyed.
actually, we have more of a city than you do. It's just inhabited by ghosts that you can't kill.
It's crazy because
Our city is half underwater. It's called Lion's Arch.
Yeah, Lion's Arch is my city, and it's 100% underwater.
What kind of brag was that?
You know what?
That's right. I
Exactly.
I own the underwater city that was destroyed, not you.
who made Atlantis? Me. There's nothing you can do about it.
This is the best. It's the best, honestly, over in Char World and Guardian World. Actually, don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm a Guardian.
What was your class color?
I don't remember. I haven't played that in years.
Okay, he may not be a Guardian. If he was a Guardian, he'd remember that blue was plastered literally everywhere.
So the last time I was severely disappointed by a Guardian, all I heard was Zavala, and he kept saying Guardian. Like, nobody across any platform of any game likes your class.
You know what? I'm gonna go download this game real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Do it.
He might actually really, well, I don't know. It's really old at this point, but he might actually really enjoy one.
I played one.
Yeah, he's played
I
one.
did love it.
That's what I'm saying. He played Prophecies, and he still doesn't understand.
Oh,
It's not that I don't
okay.
understand.
Now you're just an asshole.
Yeah, thank you. Heart of Jesus.
May the
have 2 more
fleas of
DLC?
1,000 camels.
Oh, the camel fleas. Those are some bad fleas.
May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your crotch, and may your arms be too short to scratch.
Jeez.
That's hot. That's hot. I like that.
Jeez.
That got me going there.
He really is a charm.
I gotta
Could
find
this
a
thing
postcard
quit
we
jumping
made.
around?
You gotta
Pretty,
find
please.
gotta find a what?
We made a postcard in our, city that was still existing.
It's not a city. It's a floating Pokeball.
Doesn't matter. Where's your city? That's right. It's all destroyed.
It's
With the
right on the
ground
doorstep of
raised.
your city.
The ground is raised.
I mean, the ground of your quote-unquote city is raised too, because
Is it?
we destroyed the entire countryside that you had already destroyed. So
That one wasn't really our choice.
yeah, that was
Our-
a Mad King.
Yeah, he kind of Joe Biden'd that one.
We don't-
Our elected official just did what he wanted to, and
We
we,
don't-
all paid the consequences for
We
it.
don't claim him.
Yeah, he definitely Joe Biden'd it then.
Yes, he did.
We don't claim him either.
Alright, it's downloading.
Excellent.
Well, after that stimulating conversation, I don't know about y'all, but I feel the urge to kill Rising.
He doesn't understand
what?
that. He doesn't. Understand.
No, Sorry,
He
I'll
was
say
never,
it.
he was never voiced by Nolan North. He doesn't understand.
I'll say it in Char language, I guess. Ooh woo.
You're definitely in the wrong spot for ooh, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, it's behind this game. There we go. Install. No. We're gonna put it on the E drive.
I'm just gonna cap him. Hold on, go trank him. Why is that not working?
I mean, he asleep.
Can you not cap when they're asleep? I've literally done this before.
You can trap while he's asleep.
I've skipped the trap when they were asleep before. That's part of.
Yep.
Let's just kill him.
You wanna know what's really funny though?
What's that?
Where are y'all?
We're on the monster.
Alright, it's downloading.
Excellent.
You would know that if you were more interested in taking care of your hunt.
Well, I have to join now. I have to get in your Guild War so I can defeat everyone.
And now we're full circle talking about defeat.
The defeat of the Ascalonians was a great day. It looks like it'd be ready in about 15 minutes.
We're sticking with Rise.
Well, that's gonna be it, everybody. Thank you for watching. Please feel
No,
free to
I
watch
don't
this
have this-
Char's cheeks get clapped in our next episode. Plenty
No, I
of
don't have the-
fuzzy clappage coming along.
I don't have the new DLC. Because who would buy that?
It's actually quite good.
You know, you pose a really good question there. Because AssNet or AnalNet or whatever they're called, they
Anal net's probably phonetically appropriate.
yes.
Mhm.
They haven't given a whole lot of incentive to play their game.
I will say the expansion is quite good. From just a simply story experience, it's good.
Sure it is. I don't have high hope for them anyways. Probably just more cosmetic updates that you can do.
I mean, I'm no fan of it, ANET at all. They
Listen,
don't know their own lore,
they-
so
They didn't make the Tengu a playable race with the most anticipated expansion of their franchise.
I mean they can't. They work themselves into a corner, and they have no interest in working themselves out of that corner.
Good point.
They're too busy trying to sell their Char plushies and
And Quaggin plushies.
Poobadoo.
Poobadoo indeed.
That is the only word. Here's the sad thing. If I say Guild Wars, I don't even have to say Guild Wars 2. If I say Guild Wars, the only correlating word at all that Reed remembers is Poobadoo.
That's really sad.
That is his point of reference.
I'll pray for him.
Let's see.
Gosh, the people who have lives and things to do on Friday night that aren't here are really missing out on quality stream.
They truly are, honestly.
Vortex, I'm glad that you're right here with us with having nothing to do.
Like we have really committed to this bit, and it's just
How many more hunts you got in Red 7?
it's gonna go so unappreciated.
It is. Matt, how many hunts you got in 7?
Hold on. I just had one. That was one.
That was one?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Huh. Oh, that's right, because we
Let's
did the hunting, the
Arena fight.
yeah.
The arena fight.
Hey, it's a Malo. Let's go. get some more water. Go ahead and start whenever.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna grab a snack real quick. I also shall be right back.
I too am gonna get a snack real quick.
Chars are best.
Okay, I'm back. Did that Grosserog hunt feel like it lasted a really long time because of all the arguing, or is it just me?
It's just you.
Okay, it felt like it lasted a really long time. Wow, I just realized these cats here, they're actually playing the drums to the beat of the song that's playing in the village.
Yes.
Like, I never noticed that. That's cool. I mean, normally, like set dressing like that, they wouldn't line that up with the music. That's cool. That's a cool little thing.
What's a cool little thing?
These cats are actually playing to the beat of the music that's playing.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wild. So cool.
Shaw, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Shaw, dude.
Shaw.
Still suffering, Vortex?
What'd you do to Vortex?
He's trying to complete an Arcade-Again challenge that he can't get done solo or something.
Now, if we're gonna go way far back in time, we can't leave out Stronghold Crusader.
I love that game.
I was watching a video with Anna that was like a siege warfare expert talking about like the accuracy in movies and stuff. And I gotta say, he didn't seem like much of an expert. Seemed like he'd never played Stronghold Crusader before in his life.
Right?
I'm really sad for him.
We should play that. I have two.
We only played.
We played Stronghold, and then we played Stronghold
That's
Crusader.
right. And Stronghold 2 is not the same as Stronghold Crusader.
Stronghold Crusader 2. Sorry.
Oh, there was a Crusader 2? Okay.
There is a Crusader 2, yes.
Cool.
But we never played it.
Yeah.
I really don't want to hunt this thing.
The Magnamalo?
Yeah.
They're a fun fight. They're just tough.
Is it?
It is.
Is it a fun fight?
Yes. Okay.
I'm trying to turn.
Did you hear that FromSoft's next game is apparently almost done?
Really?
And the rumor is that it's another Armored Core.
Really?
Yeah. And that's like, Miyazaki himself said that the next game is nearing completion. It being Armored Core is much more of the rumor, but it did leak from like a survey asking people about like an Armored Core game or whatever. Apparently, like a part of that survey, pictures leaked of what looks like a new Armored Core game in development. So we could get We could get a new one next year, maybe.
Sorry, nothing adds up to Armored Core 3
It was so good.
on PS2.
I feel like some of the 360 ones were good, but 3. I should hook
Like,
up the
and
PS2
I
play.
played other games.
Right.
Like, I played 1 and 2, and the original just... It wasn't the original, but there was one just called Armored Core Arena. And, like, 3 was just the best
Yeah.
in its class.
I feel like at the very least, because I don't remember enough about like 3 versus 4 answer and stuff, but like I will say, I remember the characters of 3.
The characters of 3, the campaign of 3,
Yeah, it was just good.
climbing the arena in 3, realizing that the arena in 3 was also linked to the campaign in 3.
Yeah. It's just solid time.
It wasn't nearly as... It's going to be very weird for me to say this, because it's typically something I enjoy in a game. 3 wasn't nearly as open world
Yeah.
as a lot of the others. You had your cities and stuff that you would go save,
But
or
it was a lot more cramped.
it was
because
very small.
Yeah, it
and
wasn't
but it was
vertical.
layered. Like you could climb buildings and go under underpasses and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
It had more of a Dark Souls feel as far as like the layering of it.
Right. Did you ever play Daemon X Machina?
No.
It's good. Like it's the closest thing to an Armored Core game that's modern. And like it has a very Armored Core feel to the story. It's just a lot more anime. But it's good. I enjoy it.
Thunder ammo's working great on this guy.
Good. Did you check to see if that's a weakness of his?
Nope, but it is critting him. That was at me.
Watch out for the blast.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to the Mizutsune. Follow me.
Well, make sure you grab the materials on the ground.
I don't need them. I might need them.
But you have him, so
You guys are
grab
just
them
picking up
now.
scraps. I've got the whole chicken here, you know?
that is true.
Purple Marshmallow Durgan is now to be referred to as chicken.
Okay.
So we have chicken, Lamborghini, foreskin.
Okay, you're gonna have to clue me in on these. He's pretty fun to pilot. Pew. Big finish. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. We're not going after Mizutsune. I got carried away. Well, there's a lot of materials for Mizutsune. I'm so used to hunting this monster that I'm like, whenever I see it, I see red.
Wait, which one?
Mizutsune. Because I had to find a water orb from it, and I hunted like 13 of them, and finally found one. Just to get a bow.
Dude's a rough one.
Yep.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of fighting chicken.
I love his design, and his fights are fun, in just a kind of like trying to learn his patterns kind of way. Because if you can learn his movements, it's fun like getting to dodge them. And his gear can be really cool. Like he's got a good design for weapons. His sword and shield is probably my favorite.
Oh, he just pile drove you into the ground.
Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, even after you were dead, he wouldn't
He
stop.
He did it again.
Yeah.
It was like insult to injury there.
That was pretty cool. So I know I texted you about this, McCoy, but thoughts on the Battle Network franchise coming
Brother.
back?
Brother, I was waiting to talk about this
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
because I had just Jared's my other big Mega Man guy.
I didn't know he's in Mega Man. That's cool.
But he and I played all the X games.
Right.
Love platformers. Love the X games.
You can get the X games.
I know they have a legacy bundle.
Yeah. Is it on PlayStation or is?
We have it on Xbox.
Okay. I was gonna say it's on Switch. I didn't know if it was on PlayStation or not.
And it is worth every bit of it.
Yeah. X4 is the only one that I've played, but that was like back when I was a kid.
Well, we played 7 and 8 as kids.
Okay.
Because Zero had been corrupted into a bad guy or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I think was 7 and 8. But so those were fun, but you and I, my friend,
Battle
you
Network.
and I were the Battle Network guys.
Absolutely.
We were the, hey, I've recorded yesterday's episode on my VHS.
Yep.
So let's sit down and watch it.
Searchman's in this episode. We got to watch it 3 times.
Yes. We were the, hey, the video games came out for Game Boy, let's play them. And the notorious villain of the show, all he would do is say, "Wee!" every time you would
that's
see him.
right.
I know, man, I'm telling you.
Forgot about that. Jeez.
So
Playing those
I
again
am,
is going to be a trip.
dude, I am so pumped. Like, I'm pumped to the point that I went to Birmingham to go see my folks
Yeah.
over the 4th weekend. And I was digging through all my old crap that's just been piled into a closet to find my PET.
Oh, you actually got one of those?
I actually had a PET.
I really wanted one. Was it
And
worth
so, dude, it had the chips and everything.
it? I know.
So I did not find it. I'll have to keep digging. But I had a blue PET.
I'm jealous.
And that was my...
So, Matt, I don't know if this
Yes.
was your generation or past your generation or what. Mega Man Battle Network, NT Warrior, did you ever watch any of that as a kid?
No.
So it was basically Mega Man, but it was in like a future where like all technology is run through the cyberspace, but you interact with cyberspace through an avatar that is basically like...
Dude, it was so ahead of its time.
It was.
It's VR chat,
Yeah,
but
like...
with like modern day battle networking.
And it was like that, but if your avatar in the game was sentient. So it wasn't just you. Like, it wasn't you. It was like a pet that you could interact with that had its own personality and stuff.
I'm gonna be kind of cheeky and say it's like Pokemon, the digital version.
Isn't that Digimon?
Yeah, but less. Everything was in a computer system.
Yes. And so, like, they would have tournaments to where they would battle with their avatars. What'd they call the avatars? Didn't they call them something?
They may have just called them avatars.
Maybe. But that's where it started to feel very Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! When you do tournaments and stuff. But part of it was the operator, like the real world person, could insert battle chips
Your operator had a Palm Pilot.
Yes, and like they could insert chips to give their avatar abilities in the cyberspace. So like if Lan was the name of the guy who owned Mega Man, of course, and so he could be fighting somebody and he could throw in a laser sword chip, and Mega Man would have a laser
chip.
Yeah, and Mega Man would have that item in the cyberspace. So it was very interesting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. But honestly, like, and these games were on the Game Boy Advance, like 2002, 2003, that kind of era. But it was like a deck builder before deck
exactly
builders.
what it was.
Yeah, because you chose what chips you brought into battles, and when battles started, like it would shuffle and you get chips based on like what chips you brought. So it was a deck builder, but it was on the Game Boy Advance. It was very ahead of its time. They're doing a remaster. It's all 10 games, and it wasn't quite. It was technically 6 games, I think. It was 6, right?
Mm-hmm. It was 10 games.
Well, it was 6 games, but several of them had like a red and blue version, like Team Colonel, Team Proto Man.
Oh yeah. Golly, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So like Team Colonel, Team
Colonel.
No, Team Proto, all the way.
No, Team Colonel, Team Proto. Good God.
That was peak. That was the best. Because in that one, like, you teamed up with other operators, and you were part of, like, a secret squad that dealt with, like, the dark web, evil hacker people.
Yeah, digital threats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, get out of here. He's coming.
I forgot about all that.
Yeah, Team Proto Man and Team Colonel was the absolute peak of the series. Like, I didn't even get to play 6, so I'm really excited for the remaster so I can finally play it. But I have a hard time believing that it went higher than Team Proto Man did.
That was awesome. The cool thing is, because games back then just did this, every single one there, like all 10 games that they released, were part of the same chronological storyline.
Yeah.
Which is just brilliant. Like, you almost picked up where you left off. Like, it did more than the Pokemon games. You weren't a new character in a new town.
Yeah, you were always Lan and Mega Man.
You just picked up where you left off, and it brilliant.
Yeah. And I don't know what the difference was, because ever since 3, that was when he's running. Let him run. 3 is when it started to branch off into the red-blue versions, because you had, I think it was actually blue and red was 3, and then 4 was, oh gosh, what was 4? I'm going to look it up. Screw it. I'm looking it up now. Mega Man.
You remember who my favorite villain was?
I don't.
You remember Ninja Man?
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Yep.
That boy.
Yep.
He was my hero forever.
Mega Man Battle Network 4 was Red Sun, Blue Moon.
Yeah.
3 was... And in 3, that's when they introduced the... Yeah, it was just blue and white. Interesting.
Yep.
Uh,
we played all of them, almost.
Wow, in 2014, Battle Network 3 got a re-release on the Wii U Virtual Console called Black that had bug fixes and stuff. That's interesting. But it was only in Japan. So yeah, 3 was white and blue, and I think that's when they introduced the Elemental Souls, where you could like sacrifice like a lightning chip, and then Mega Man would become a lightning element Mega Man. Right? Or was that 4? They introduced
I don't remember, man.
Okay. I played these games so much because I played all the way from 2
through
5. I never played the first one, so I'm excited to play that one.
You never played the first one?
No, I jumped in at 2.
We followed it from the beginning of, like, from when the show started.
Yeah, but I didn't pick up the games till after we had started watching the show, and
okay.
I got 2.
Okay.
Sorry. Big.
He's mad.
Yep.
I did 982 damage on him though.
Dang, what'd you hit him with?
Wyvern ammo.
Nice.
I charged it all the way.
Oh, was he asleep?
Yep.
Good. That was the right way to wake him up. Good job.
You had to ask me to remember one thing about the NT Warrior games. It would just be guts, 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 guts.
That's why Team Proto Man was the best one. I had Guts Man.
Yeah, man. All the time.
Gosh, Double Soul.
Uh-oh.
That was legit. When you could combine Mega Man and another character.
I was saying Shadow Man was my boy because eventually some of the bosses and the enemies, you unlocked them for Double Soul.
Well, no, they all joined the team. Unless if that's in 6. Because I know you played 6. I did not.
But like I could cross with
Shadow Man. She was in Team Colonel.
I got Team Colonel.
Yeah, because I had Gyro Man, I think, and you had Shadow Man.
Gyro Man was really good too.
He was. This is like all coming back to me.
Yeah, man.
Like, you ever have like, an entire year of your life come back to you like in a rush of a conversation?
Yeah, literally the year that we played Two Towers Return of the King for Game Boy Advance, and we realized you could get exotics that were the legendary weapons.
Yep.
And you got
Orcrist.
I got Glamdring. And your brother farmed out Andril for a gajillion and a half years until he finally got it.
Which, props to whoever made that game.
Hey, that game was incredible.
It was
that
basically
game was
Diablo, but on the Game Boy Advance and Lord of the Rings.
That game was so ahead of its time. Because not only could you get these things, and not only were they really hard, like I love exclusive content.
Yeah.
I love hard to get. I love achievements. I'm a collector. Like I'm a completionist.
Like that's where Looters and me started our relationship. Because like whenever I would see like one of those gold Urukai, it was just like come on, let's see what we got.
So that game fed something in my soul that just needed feeding.
Yes.
But not only that, they had a kind of a knockoff co-op. And we could trade gear to each other.
That's true. I forgot about the trading.
To include the exotic stuff. But if you got one from a friend, you could no longer find it in your game.
I don't remember that.
So one of us traded Sting to each other. I don't remember who gave it to who. But not only did, like, let's say I gave it to you. I found it in my game. I would never find another copy of it again. And I gave it to you, and you would never find it in your game.
That's crazy.
Like, that's how exclusive these things were, and I loved it. I'm about to open something that I haven't opened in about 16 years.
What's that?
So stand by. My Game Boy Advanced travel case that has sat here and collected dust.
To the people that never played the Game Boy Advance era, my heart pities you because that was some of the best video games.
Stand by.
This were Final Fantasy Tactics Advance happened. You had Fire Emblem.
Gosh, Tactics was so good.
It was.
I'm about to learn you some stuff. Stand by.
What number quest is this map?
3. This will be the third one. 3 of 5.
Okay.
Gosh. Okay, we're just going to go through a couple. Good golly. My DS is still in good shape. I lost my SP.
Oh.
And I can't find another one.
Do you have a DS Lite?
I do.
Okay, so you can still play Game Boy Advance games.
I can. I went out of my way to get a DS Lite. Yeah. All right. Let's take a brief trip down memory lane for a second. Pokemon Red version. Like the original Red version. With faded stickers and everything.
Hey, you want to tell...
Nope, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Have,
I think you do.
Nope, I don't.
I have my original Red and Gold on the shelf.
Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced.
That's awesome. So, please, I need you to tell the chat...
The cartridge, Tactics Advanced.
I think you need to tell the chat what happened.
I don't.
Because I've said this story before, but I need to hear it from your perspective so that they can know I'm not lying.
My first Game Boy game of all time.
Stop changing the subject.
My first Game Boy game of all time, and it was so off the wall random. When I got my original Advanced, and I was just beside myself. It was my first gaming thing ever because video games are the devil and I wasn't allowed to own them. Pirates of the Caribbean. The cartridge.
Hey, tell everybody, Matt included, what happened to Pokemon Blue.
Hey, buddy. Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Colonel.
So, was there my first game was on the Game Boy Pocket, and I think it was Mario.
Okay. Oh,
There was a Mario in the Pocket, right?
I think so. That sounds
Hey,
familiar.
Steven.
Yes.
Mega Man Battle Network 6, Psy Beast, Gregar. I got the Gregar. Out of the two.
Tell the people what happened to Pokemon Blue.
Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Lord of
Coward!
the Rings, Return of the King. Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. 1012 Zelda games. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit.
You can't run from this forever.
Lord of the Rings, The
Classic
Fellowship of the Ring.
Ascalonian- Classic human, Ascalonian won't own up to their own
Nope.
stories.
You are 1000% correct.
I mean, it wasn't his fault.
Oh, well then never
Well,
mind.
it kind of was, but also it wasn't.
It was my fault.
Did you do something to your game?
I mean, now that we're talking about it, you wanna take it from here?
Nope. I'm good.
Steven, you want to take it from here?
And last but not least, Fire Red and a Super Mario World.
So I
That's what I think
owned.
I had.
I owned an original copy of Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy Color. My brother got yellow, I got blue. And I let McCoy borrow my copy of blue. And like he was alluding to, he lived in a home that was very conservative. Video games are the devil. Pokemon has evolution in it, so it's also of the devil.
Very sheltered.
Yes. And his mom found out. And I need you to finish the story because I know what I remember being told. Okay, fine. So his mom found out, and she basically held him at gunpoint and was like,
That is pretty close.
she was like, whose is this? And did you say whose it was, or did you?
Nope. I stayed true to the bro code.
Snitches get stitches and end up in ditches.
Snitches get the wrath of switches.
So, she
Man.
was holding the game. You know how some people like hold a cigarette between their like middle finger and index finger?
Yeah.
She was holding, and I was told this. I didn't see it, but I believe it happened. She was holding the game, and you know how thick Game Boy Color cartridges are.
Original Game Boy. Color,
Original
yeah.
Game Boy, yeah. She had the cartridge between those two fingers, and when McCoy did not give up whose game it
Did
was,
not come forth with prudent information in a
she
timely manner.
She snapped it in half like a twig.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So that's where my copy of Pokemon Blue went.
Yep. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
And then you got spanked for saying that, and then it was.
Yep. And then she's like, what'd you say, boy? And I was like, nothing. And then she broke me in half. Yeah.
Because you said nothing. You didn't say nothing, ma'am.
Yeah. Because I didn't admit to. Yeah. So now, as my parents are disappointed in me and they say, why do you waste your time playing Vigi games as an adult? I said, because you didn't let me play them as a kid. And they have nothing to say.
And you broke Steven's game,
Yep.
or you broke someone else's game because you still can't snitch.
Because you,
broke
hey,
it.
I still tell them you broke my Pokemon Blue version.
You should go online, look
The
up
bro
the
code
price.
doesn't have a statute of limitations.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It
You
is
should go look up
eternal.
The price of that game selling on the like eBay and stuff, and just tell them about it. Because it was probably in decent condition, so you could
Yeah, I mean it was good to go.
It was good to go. I take good care of my games.
probably could have made a few $100s on it. Just say it. Just say it.
Let's see. Come here, Google. I'm not gonna look up eBay because eBay's dumb.
eBay is dumb.
It is now. It used to not be.
You know what's not dumb? Our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Use code name CharSuck for
For 0% off. use code name Shut Up You Damn Ascalonian for 50% off.
whoa for 50.
Yeah,
Wow.
blue version in the box, on Amazon is $94.
That's not as much as I thought.
How much is red in box?
Let's ready up.
My mom
so we
has the
can
boxes.
finish.
Unfortunately, they're folded flat because she thought that's how you stored them better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
She,
if that's the case, it's
broke
like
them down.
it's like $8.37 or something like that. Like $8.37.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm not upset. Hey, we forgot somebody.
Yeah, McCoy joined the hunt.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Okay. I forgot they released Battle Network 5 on DS. Like it was both.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it came out on Game Boy and DS.
Well, I have 3, 4, 5, 6 in Game Boy cartridges.
Yeah.
And if it was a Lord of the Rings game, I have it.
Yep. Remember Fellowship of the Ring and how it was busted? You couldn't
Yep.
get past Moria.
You remember The Hobbit and how once you got to Gandalf turning the 3 trolls to stone, there was like no quest.
I don't remember that.
It would be like, go do this, and you'd go there and like it just didn't exist. You're like, oh, well, okay.
I wouldn't know. I didn't play any of those heathen games.
So, side note, a coworker of mine is gonna sell me his PS3,
Nice.
and
What are you eyeing on PS3?
there's only one game that I'm buying on PS3.
What's that?
The entire reason I'm buying a PS3.
Okay.
There's something that you can get on the PlayStation Store that is not backwards compatible on the 4 or the 5.
Well, you know they added like a huge backlog. Have you checked it?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not there.
What is it?
And we're not getting a remake. We're not getting a sequel.
What is it?
The only game that I've probably put 2,000 plus hours
Is
into.
this the game that caused you to break a controller?
The one and only.
Which I'm starting to notice that there's a running theme in your family.
Yeah, man. Extreme violence.
So LOD?
LOD.
I didn't
Is
know that was
on-
the. That's
It's on
crazy.
PS3's digital store.
That's crazy that it's not on 4 because that game is so well liked.
It is on PS3's digital store, and it was not brought forth to the 4 or the 5.
That's crazy because like that's one of those games that if
If you know, you know.
well, I mean, if there's ever a rumor of a remake coming to a Sony property,
Dude, the cult comes out.
they do, and they're always like, "Oh my god, it's finally our time! LOD is getting remade."
The cult
Like the
comes out.
Beacons. That was such a
So
good game.
excited.
Yeah, that was a game where McCoy's favorite character. You want to tell that story?
No.
Okay, McCoy's favorite character in the game. It was a traditional JRPG style game, but like, it was it was like Final Fantasy when Final Fantasy like during the era of like 7. It was probably a few years after that, but it was like the peak of the JRPG turn-based style where the story was good and
But
the gameplay-
character growth was good.
Yeah, like it was just
Combat was good.
it was a good time in that era. But there is a character that was McCoy's favorite, and at the end of Act 1, he dies, and McCoy was so distraught that he crushed his controller betwixt his hands. What actually happened?
No, I threw it across the room.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny because people are returning to it. Whoops. Okay. People are returning to it now, which is just hilarious. But I was watching a Let's Play because if anybody's willing to stream or play or host or YouTube that game, I will support the heck out of them.
Guess
And
it's time to do a forward compatible of Legend of Dragoon then.
I've asked for one.
I mean,
I've
I
asked for
don't
one.
have anywhere to play it.
You can
guess
you
you
can
need an
get
emulator.
you can get a there's one emulator for PC, or you can PS3 digital store it. But I was watching somebody play it, and they gave it the greatest compliment that I think I've heard come for a video game of that generation.
What was it?
He said, LOD is simply an anime in video game form
Yeah.
because of the characters and the
The
dialogue
characters are
and
very anime.
well, no, just like the characters and how they talked and
Yeah.
interactions and a little bit of
Meryl.
the art design. Yeah,
Was it Meryl or Meru?
Meru.
That's right.
So between LOD's is undisputedly my favorite game of all time, and then it's if there's a second place, it's probably FF8, which is hilarious because 8 gets a lot of hatred.
That's Squall's game, right?
Yeah,
Interesting.
8 came after 7. They changed a lot of the systems.
So it just was the game that had the unfortunate fate of being after the one that everyone loves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, 8 came after 7, but they changed a lot. Predominantly, they changed a lot about the summon system, and people hated the way that 8 did their summon system. But I played 8 before I played 7,
Yeah.
so by default, it's
Stuck with you more.
near and dear.
Yeah. Matt, so what are some of your classics?
What?
Classic games.
Jedi Power Battles.
No, you've had your turn.
I'm not
GoldenEye.
finished yet.
You'll have your turn again.
Okay.
GoldenEye was pretty good.
Yeah.
Always.
That was 64, right?
Yes.
That was one of those consoles that I actually never got to play. Like, I completely skipped that generation.
You know where I
that's
had to
what I
go
had.
to play an N64?
Where?
And specifically GoldenEye and do a barrel roll.
Where?
I had to go and my before you and I became friends, we'd just moved to Jackson, and I became fast friends because we went to school together. We're in the same grade, and then went to church together. I became fast friends with Chris Hemphill,
Why does that
remember
name
that.
sound familiar?
if that's a name that you remember.
It is not.
And he went to Ridgecrest with us.
Okay.
But he was my resident hookup for all things Vigigame at first, and he had an N64, and we would play GoldenEye left and right.
I love GoldenEye. Great.
Excellent
Mario
taste.
Kart was great. The original.
Yes, sir. Excellent
That one.
taste.
That was the very first game I had. GoldenEye was second. No, actually, sorry. Donkey Kong Racing was second. Then I got GoldenEye.
How did I not know there was a Donkey Kong Racing?
It's at my parents' in their storage unit somewhere. I have a bunch of games. I got another copy of GoldenEye. And I have one of the original controllers.
Yeah.
I bought off-brand ones because I didn't want to ruin my original one.
My man.
It's too nice.
Vortex, are you
he's
still
going for
trying
it.
that challenge? It might be time to, like, is it a time-sensitive challenge? If not, then just do something else. Otherwise, you will hate the game.
Oh, yep.
I forgot to eat. Whoops.
Go eat at camp. Well,
Okay.
What a nice dragon. Just he knew you were hungry. She knew you were hungry.
This
Looks like
is
a
she?
he. It's got a mustache. I fainted.
Jeez, guys.
I was hungry as well, so it kind of works out. You get some more yogurt. All calculated. You know, if we were playing Goldeneye, this wouldn't happen.
You wouldn't get killed by a giant
Isn't this-
mustached snake dragon? You're correct.
Isn't this
No,
where
no.
we eat?
You go in
The
the tent.
tent.
In the tent. That's right.
I tried to play Goldeneye the other day, and the controls are so weird.
Yep.
And then I liked Pokemon Red. That was my favorite. That's the one I played the most. I also have Gold. It's up there.
Gold, like that
Gold,
generation.
Gold, Silver, Crystal.
That's
The
best.
games were fantastic.
Yeah, because like that, you could do Kanto as well as Johto. So that's like peak Pokemon to me.
I also had like the another thing I had was I had the Game Boy camera and the Game Boy printer.
We had the Game Boy camera, not the printer, but we did have the camera.
Still have both. It was it's crazy how I remember being so excited to use it at daycare because it was basically daycare at that time. I guess you like at church, whatever. So much fun. And then I got a PS2, and my favorite game was Nightfall, and then it was San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
What
My
would have
friend had a
happened?
GameCube. Huh?
What would have happened, McCoy, if you got caught playing San Andreas back in that day?
Probably what happened when my mom figured out what it was.
It wouldn't have been the disc that got broken. It'd have been the console.
Would she have like Bane backbroken you?
They would have been like, "Where'd you get this?" And then I probably wouldn't have been allowed to associate with that person anymore.
Yeah.
Even if it was like my longest lasting friend, and they'd be like, "Nope, you burned that bridge." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, no. What actually happened, or the reason my mom took it, was some guy went and shot a bunch of people and said that he learned to do it in San Andreas. It was a long time
course.
ago.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, and so that's why I got it taken up.
My capstone project at MC for my English writing minor was basically they were like, hey, just do a research project on pretty much whatever you want. We're gonna give you no guidelines. So what I ended up doing, this is the thing that I did in college that I was most proud of, because it was just, I thought it was very interesting. It was very enjoyable to do, but it was the way that video game box art appeals to the consumer and why they play video games, basically. So it was like analyzing video game box art and seeing like, what was one that I used? Like Payday 2. It's for people in front of a vault with laser sights aimed on them, and they have customized guns and stuff. And my baseline was basically, you know, the ABCs of why people play video games: autonomy, belonging, and competency. So it was like applying those qualifiers to video game box art. And something they had asked me, because I had to present it in front of like a whole bunch of people, and they were like, why aren't like Grand Theft Auto, Mortal Kombat, like why aren't they in here? And I was like, well, because those games are part of a controversial, like they have a controversial perception, and so like games like that will probably lean into it, or not, or the opposite. They'll just kind of be like, you know what we are, so we don't need to sell what we are to you. So it didn't use Grand Theft Auto or Mortal Kombat, but I learned a lot.
Those also, like, you have to take into account for marketing, like, not just the game explaining itself, but who the game is targeting.
Right.
Like, what's their target audience?
Right.
If you're targeting an adult audience, then you don't have to explain as much. Like,
Well, and-
Turok didn't have to explain itself.
Yeah. Well,
Halo never had to explain
I
itself.
feel like I did that project at about the right time, because that was in 2015. So that was when video game box art was nearly a thing of the past. So it was very interesting. Vortex said regarding what would have happened if your parents caught you playing San Andreas, He said his father would have had his ass surgically removed to protect him from his mother.
Yeah. That was a
You
fun
may
game, though.
you may take you way back in time.
Mm-hmm. What you got?
Star Wars Galaxies for PC.
I never got to play it.
What?
Mm-mm. Me either.
I heard stories about how, because Jedi were so powerful, because like you had to go through literal hoops to become one.
Yeah.
Like I would hear stories of like
It was an ordeal, man.
yeah, one of Andrew's friends, they were like well, a couple of his friends were involved in a bounty hunter guild, and they logged on one day, and like the guild chat was just going nuts, and someone said in the chat, there are 3 Jedi in our base. And so they went there, and like it was an entire guild, like 30 people were going up against 3 Jedi, and I think only one of the Jedi died.
Yeah, man. it was an intense world. I can't believe you never played that one.
It was just before I got into MMOs.
Fair enough.
Because my introduction to
In the early
MMOs was
days.
actually, well, aside from RuneScape technically counts, but also,
RuneScape definitely counts.
well, it was also a game that you could play in your browser that you didn't need a computer for, like a good computer.
It's still the
it still
the
counts.
first MMO that we
Yeah. But I bought
dived into head
I bought a
first.
laptop with a bunch of saved money, and that's when I started playing like Guild Wars 1, Latro. Latro was really my introduction to like a true MMO. That was a good time. I played up until I got to Moria. Andrew was like really excited. That's my brother. He was really excited. He was like, "Yeah, we'll get you through Moria. It'll be great. You'll be caught up with the rest of the clan or the kinship." Sorry. And got to Moria, and then the kinship called to get help from him, and he was like, "Hey, sorry, gotta go." He left me in Moria, like at the halfway point.
My man.
So that's
Well, if you never played Galaxies, I can at least get you on something even older. We were big Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader fans, yes?
Is this going towards Galactic Battlegrounds?
Galactic Battlegrounds is where all of that started.
That was my first PC game.
Yep.
Did you ever play Galactic Battlegrounds, Matt?
I did not.
Did you play Age of Empires?
It was an Age of Empires Stronghold.
It was literally Age of Empires.
It was the predecessor.
It was reskinned Age of Empires, but it was Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And it was great. It was a really good time.
Fantastic game. Power Battles.
Power Battles and Demolition.
Classic.
Wonderful games.
Um,
That's another one that like.
the only good Battlefront 2
Mm-hmm.
with hero mode in Mos Eisley.
Yep. I've mentioned doing a forward compatible for Power Battles, and I keep having to not do it because I keep getting barraged by people like you and my brother, and then a couple other people who are like, "Please, if you do this, let me play it with you." So I'm like, I'm holding off till the stars align in some perfect way, and I can do a forward compatible playthrough with like 5 people.
You and I were so deep into Power Battles.
Oh, absolutely.
But I remember it like it was yesterday, for some strange reason, had a birthday party with one of my classmates, one of my school buddies, and oh, come on, thing. I hate these stupid fly bugs.
The
I-
Funbaras or whatever, that like they poke you and you get paralyzed.
No, I hate having to vault around via this stupid fly bug.
Oh, the great wire.
the
bug.
wire bug.
Gotcha.
Anyway, you and I were so deep into Power Battles, and I got to go to a birthday
You can
party
do a
with
Vortex. Hang in
a school buddy by the name of Stephen Lum. I don't remember if you remember that name. And all I remember is he said, "I got this cool game. Let's give it a shot." And he pulls out Power Battles. and I was the resident expert. Like, the only time I've ever been the resident expert of anything. I was like, pay attention, kids. We're about to unlock Plo Koon. And
You remember how absolutely broken that game was when you unlocked Panaka?
this'll date how far back that birthday party was. We played Power Battles, which wasn't new, but it was new to him.
Right.
And then we watched a brand new movie that we rented from Blockbuster
Okay.
because it had just gotten out of theaters. We watched Evolution.
Evolution.
Well, the name sounds like your parents didn't know what you were watching.
Yeah.
The three scientists or whatever that like found aliens or brought dinosaur. I think it was like slime aliens. All I remember is they walked around with shotguns and they blew up a bunch of slimy aliens. Movie.
I've never heard of this.
You Google it. Just Evolution. I don't remember what year it came out.
I'll look it up.
In
Sounds like
Blockbuster years.
It was the Blockbuster years.
Evolution Blockbuster. Yeah, that'll definitely come up with the evolution of Blockbuster as a company.
Well, R.I.P.
All right, I'm looking it up. Evolution.
Just do Evolution IMDb.
2001 film.
There you go.
It had. Yeah, I've never seen this before.
It had just come out. It had just gotten out of theaters, and we rented it from Blockbuster, and that's what we watched for his birthday.
It's got David Duchovny, Orlando Jones, Sean William Scott, and Julianne Moore.
Orlando.
And the brother from My Name is Earl. And Ty Burrell? What?
Yeah, man. It was a spoofy movie. It was pretty funny.
All right, Diablo's up here. Vortex did it. He's never playing with people again. I'm so proud of you, Vortex. Enjoy your biker outfit or whatever it was that you were doing that for.
I love how he and I are like way far away from this thing, and it still got us with its scream.
Yep. Ooh, that hurt. Matt, you haven't fought a Diablos yet, right?
Did you play World?
He did not.
Welcome to Hell.
These guys are kind of like.
If Rathalos wasn't the poster child, this would be.
Yes, that is correct. These are like flightless dragons that they act like they're blind and they're angry all the time. So they're just thrashing out at everything around them all the time.
The only reason they're flightless is because of that monstrous tail.
Well, and their heads are 80% horn.
Yes, they are rather horny.
Ha ha ha!
Oh, wow, yep.
Whew. That was close. Watch out, he digs. Get ready to dodge. Or counter. Ooh.
Oh, let me up.
Vortex said you can kiss my metal ass for Epic Games. So do you not like Arcadegeddon anymore? Did it actually ruin the game for you? Are you going for the tail?
Always.
Okay. Got one of his horns.
Excellent. So my crew has basically said that we're all gonna play Worlds again together,
Right.
and nobody can get their schedule to line up, and it's very sad.
Yeah. This is the kind of game that's a commitment, so.
Well, like, we want to do it on the same pace.
Right, that's the problem. Oof. hope you can get past it, Vortex. He's running. Let him go.
I do have a complaint about Rise
Okay.
that I didn't realize until I was kind of piddling on my own free time after going back and piddling in World again.
Yep. What is it?
To my knowledge, it may just be ignorance on my part, but to my knowledge, you can't make your pet companions use their skills. It's not something you can stick on one of your hotbars. They just do it in their own timing.
I think that's correct, but I'm not sure because there also is the.
Because in World, if I wanted my little to drop my little healing thing, or because you could hotbar for your pets,
Right.
and if I wanted it to heal me, or drop something for health, you could just tell it when you wanted that to happen.
Right. Well, there is the arrow key thing. You might be able to give them like a command with the arrow key, like the action bar, not the item bar.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, that's how it was in World. And I've checked. I haven't checked entirely. Like, there's a few things I haven't looked at in depth as far as the options menu.
Right.
But I don't think you can.
Which is funny because I feel like the buddies are
It's
way
so
more
important.
in this game than they were in World.
It's just because there's two of them.
Well, no, like the Palicos, I feel like there's more to them, like class-wise and stuff.
Oh yeah, with the classes and whatnot. But all you had to do was change equipment in World, and that dictated that. In this game, they have classes. In World, it was just, hey, use this weapon instead of that weapon, and that gave you a class for your Palico.
I don't remember that.
Yep. It's like if you wanted a healing, then you'd give them a certain weapon or certain gear. Maybe gear.
It was something. I don't think it was weapon related. I don't remember what it was though.
Did they have a gadget? I think your Palicos had a gadget.
What it is, because I remember their skills, like the bringing the bigger wasps over or whatever.
Yeah, the big juicy wasp.
Yeah.
You could make them do status like you do in this one.
Yeah.
All that stuff. But being able to do it on command plays into the strategy of how you play.
Right.
Or not being able to do it on command.
Where are you guys?
Trying to make my way over to you.
Probably below you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to attempt to do the stupid little...
Watch out for the land sharks.
He doesn't get how dare you bring up land sharks.
All I'm saying is they're not giving me any issues. I don't know if they were just extra feisty that day or if you were making the whole thing up.
They'll be here. Don't worry. They'll be here. There they are. Found them.
I see them, but like I said, they are doing nothing. They are a non-issue. He's weak.
There we go. Let me connect that. Excellent. Give me that tail, boy.
What did he hit you with? Or just he hit you?
Just he hit me.
Yeah. We didn't upgrade your black belt armor, did we?
No.
No wonder you're having issues.
Oh, I'm very squishy as well. That's why I keep dying.
Lay off him for a minute.
Every time I attack it, I deal a total of 2 damage per hit.
No wonder these hunts are taking so long.
I'm making my way back. This is the
Moving fast.
making friends. Dang it. I'm
Tracks.
homebound.
Roger.
Stop it.
Give Steven a little PTSD there.
Roger, what are you? Why are you talking about my granddad?
Roger. We have
Oh
clearance.
no, not the Roger.
He's dead. He's about to run too.
Yeah, and we didn't even get his tail. Got both horns.
So far away.
So far
Just a
away.
straight shot from there. You should be good.
So I run down this little corner. Yeah, probably.
So my Birmingham Steven, he and I are big Star Wars nerds, and he just decided in his infinite wisdom that he was going to latch on to the Separatists as like his faction. So, because people started pumping out memes with the B1 battle droid,
Of course.
and so
Mr. Roger Rogers' Neighborhood. Classic.
yeah, like everything. So he like, I was like, "How you doing, bud? I haven't heard from you in a while." This was the other day. I was like, "How you doing, bud? Haven't heard from you in a while because after college we just kind of went our separate ways." And he sends me this picture of a B1 battle droid sitting on the ground with its knees to its chest and its face buried in its knees, and it says, "When you tell everyone that you're Roger, but you're not really Roger."
I love that.
I was like, "Are you okay, buddy?"
Ooh, then has a request.
Urgent?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Nabalos. Capture one Rathalos.
Nabalos.
That's what it's called.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's not
Yikes.
urgent, actually. It's just part of.
Just
That's
yikes.
That's a good name. That's a good name.
Just yikes.
Whoever comes up with the name for these quests, they're my people.
Yeah, just yikes.
So it seems like this is optional, right?
Yeah, that's optional.
We should not do it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to finish my 7.
How many more?
One more.
Excellent. Which one is this? Tell me it's not Tigrex. Oh, it's Rajang. Excellent.
Oh, well, now I'm going to change it. No.
Please don't. Let me check
Go see.
his weaknesses. I will tell you guys elemental weaknesses. One moment. Not sure if it even matters to you guys. Very weak to ice.
Is it weak to swords?
That's a good question. Good question.
Yes.
Is it weak to pointy things?
It's about as even to as it is with blunt things.
Is it weak to things that go schwa 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 slashy slash? Cool. I'm good to go.
That's all you needed to hear. See, upgrading my armor.
I'll do that one of these days.
There should be a silver black belt armor set you can wear. It's black belt S, I think, and it should be under high rank.
Just in my box.
It might be in the, I don't know. I'm looking. Hold on.
Manage equipment. Change equipment. Let's take a look. I do. No.
Did you claim all the add-on content from Senri?
I don't have.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time.
That shouldn't be a Sunbreak thing because they added it the week that Sunbreak came out. So you shouldn't need Sunbreak to get it.
Alright. Let me talk to the. The kitty cat. Add-on content. Doesn't tell me there's any. Nope. Nothing. Ah, there it is.
It might just be in your equipment.
No, I found it.
Matt, did you find it?
Find what?
So you should go to high rank manage equipment. At the bottom, you should see black belt S.
Good gosh, what are these? What's with all these goodies? Holy shit.
All right, I got all my black belt stuff on.
Excellent. Now check your weapon upgrade. See if you can advance the defender tree at all.
I have the highest one, the Guardian Heavy.
Okay, great. McCoy, you do the same.
Good luck out there.
Make the defender katana upgrade as far as you can.
Let's see. Negative, sir.
That's a big old.
That's a big old no. 0.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Eagle 1. Fox 2.
I don't know what that is, but it is gorgeous. And I love it.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
My name is Alvin, and we are the Chipmunks. Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go anywhere but here, and that happens to be getting my dog inside, so whenever you're ready, go ahead and start it. I'll be back.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You can tell that it's getting late for me because I definitely was reading through my list of add-on content, and I definitely did not read special titles.
What did you read?
Titles was a different word.
I think I can imagine what the word is, and I could see that how that would be interesting. You know, you're like, well.
I was like, is this a layered armor set, perchance?
Like, where is this? Why is it special, and how do I get it?
Why don't I know about this?
It's a special thing they added. It's for the 18 and up mode.
This was not openly advertised.
No, they couldn't.
Alright, going in for cookie number 2. This one is an apple pie cookie.
And that's just how I feel about it. So,
Yeah,
there you go.
I mean, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Steven, you missed it. You wouldn't know.
You weren't there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's going again. Sorry. Had to stop it. That was me saying that, by the way, and I changed my voice. It was great.
Can you sing the main encore to High School Musical 1, please?
Oh,
Gotta get your,
Nope.
get your head in the game.
Nope, wrong one.
I don't.
That's
well,
it's not the main encore, but
hey, look, that's a chipmunk singing it.
We're all in this together is the one you're looking for.
I don't believe you.
Am I wrong?
you couldn't be more wrong
Okay.
Because we're not all in this together. First of all,
in the
we got
slightest.
COVID. That's what got us all COVID.
So the apple pie cookie.
He's just rubbing it in. Where are you at? Oh, where
C
did Buddy
is
Bear
for
go?
cookie. Cookie monster.
But it's like, it's shaped like a pie crust, so it's like a bowl. And it's filled with like this apple pie filling and chunks of apple. Oh, it's so good.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
The Cookie Monster doggy treats.
What are we waiting on?
I'm sending my people on another destination.
Ah. I should do that too.
Volvodome, I believe is what it's called.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, also go to the nest above that tree.
I already checked mine today. Is there more? Is it gonna be up there again?
It's every 3 hubs.
Manage equipment. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Are you better? You are most definitely better than what I'm wearing.
Why? I keep getting Slashberry, but then I don't have enough.
Good job, game.
Do you need gunpowder as well?
No, I shouldn't. It's just made with I swear it was made with Slashberry.
You're trying to make slicing ammo?
Yeah, I
It
thought it was.
needs. Yeah, it's just slashberry. Oh, you're probably trying to make it from your pouch, and you need to make it from your item box.
Well, I have it set to autocraft, so I don't understand why it's not auto-crafting.
Probably because autocraft is when you grab it in the field.
Oh, well, dang.
I'm
Okay, so
guessing.
that's made. That is made then. Okay, I am. Going to go
And if
for
you need to
tree.
do like in bulk, you can do a mount craft, and then you can hit right or left on the the arrows, and it'll do increments of 10.
Yeah, I've been doing that because I need it.
Yep.
Oh. I've got earplugs 3, Constitution 3,
Free earplugs for 3.
recovery up 1, 2, maxed recovery up,
Come on.
flinch free 1. This black belt set's not bad.
Feels really nice.
At a distant flight lies an island of fire. There walks a dark beast, a great ball of ire. Wielders of flame.
I heard I'm afraid of cornbread.
To engage.
I mean, same.
It is very scary.
I mean, not really.
Okay, so it's like, is it a cookie with cornbread flavor, or is it cornbread with
Will only succeed at igniting.
Cornbread with icing. It's sweet cornbread.
Sweet cornbread does sound good, but that would just be cake at that point.
It is just cake. Mark Lowry confirms this. But I've been to some restaurants that do sweet cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're not deep south style restaurants,
All right, I'm back.
but that's how I feel about that. Oh, hi, Steven.
So, Steven, we hear you're terrified of cornbread.
We heard, yes.
One of the cookies that we got, because it was a 6-pack,
Wow.
was it was a cornbread cookie, but it's like it's
So cake.
It's cornbread with like a honey butter icing and like drizzle or something. And so like I was curious because cornbread is traditionally savory, so I was wondering like, is it a cookie that kind of like has the texture of cornbread, or is it like cornbread literally that just has the icing? Like that's what I was curious about.
The moment you put icing on cornbread, it becomes cake.
Mark Lowry confirms this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
We
Mark
asked him.
Lowry, that's a throwback.
And I quote, "Sugar in the cornbread is cake."
Thus saith Mark Lowry.
When you bite into cornbread, it's supposed to suck 90% of the moisture out of your body. Put the sugar in the tea. That's where it goes.
You use the cornbread to sop up all the collard green juice.
Not that pink stuff that causes cancer.
I remember that one. I remember that punchline.
I tell you, I like my tea so sweet, if you ran out of syrup, you could pour it over your pancakes.
I
Do you
want
have
it to
this
be
entire
90%
stand-up
sugar.
bit written down in a book somewhere?
He's got it memorized.
I listened to that specific 20 stories tall stand-up skit. I can quote you the entire 2-hour skit top to bottom.
That's funny.
That's how
Steven,
much
where
I
you at?
listened to it.
Where am I at?
You below ground?
No, I'm above ground. I'm getting some spear birds.
Oh, I just couldn't see your name.
I'm gonna go pick a fight with Monkey Man though.
And last but not least, don't exercise.
Exercise is the worst.
I do 1 sit-up a day. That's half. I lie down at night. That's the other half.
Personally, I try and do 2 because I like to get a nap in sometimes. So, two sit-ups. Who is this? Little bug.
Oh!
Oh, Steven's dead. Oh my god.
He got scared away by the Rathian, and in his panicky running away, he landed on me and just kept going.
And then you didn't see it on my screen, but he just, he kind of teleported into the hole, in just the opening of the hole. Have fun down there.
Yep. I'll be fine.
I'll cast it for you. Oh no.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
Jesus. You got this, Steven.
Okay.
You fell deep into the pit of despair.
Yeah, we're at the bottom.
Oh yeah, we're down here. Want to watch a show? It's kind of great. Look at this. Look at the skill Steven has with that flying arrow shot. Sorry, Peter Pan.
I'm dressed as a leper right now. Thank you very much.
Leper pan.
Leper Pan. Second start at the right,
Oh shoot!
and you never come back. He's
Second star to the right. You're dead by morning.
he's
I'm
Peter
running out of
Pan
stamina.
from Once Upon a Time. The evil one.
I ain't done.
Cookie
Look,
almost killed him. Did you
look,
see that?
look. He's got time to eat snacks.
He really, yeah, he does. Oh, I don't know about that there though.
Oh crap!
You know what would just be a real shame
What?
if you and I were to just go faint, and then if he loses this fight, it's a failed mission.
I won't faint to this guy. That's not gonna happen.
Oh. You sure he's Kamehameha you right now?
He missed. I got Kamehameha'd once. It probably won't happen again.
You want to take bets on that? Because I kind of feel like, chat, what y'all think? What are the odds? Does someone know how to do a poll in chat? Can we do a
Everybody
poll in
put your
chat?
chat points up for grabs.
We don't do that here. This isn't twitch.tv / also OnlyFans.
Twitch.tv/onlyfeet.
/onlyfeet /hot tub.
Oh, do you see that one? Do you see that?
Right,
Come
I'm
on.
looking over here.
What? You didn't see that? Oh my gosh!
Oh, I saw it.
That was
What'd
so
we miss?
good.
What did we miss?
He was
did some
rearing
weird
back
thing.
for a Kamehameha, and I did a stun shot on him. So I hit him in the chin as he was coming down. So he shot the beam in the air and missed me.
Honestly,
it.
from up here, it literally just looked like he kind of missed. We should have ridden we should have done Ride Wyvern just to.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep it going here.
All right, good job. All right, you know where we gotta go.
You flanking? Oh well, that's a thing.
What?
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, here we go.
Look at him. He's got him really held on there pretty well. Are we moving? Are we moving to the other side?
Yes.
All right, let's go over here.
We have to run clean through the line of battle.
Made it.
I'm proud of you.
I don't think he's really worried about us, because
He's not. He does not care about either of you.
now what would be a real dick move would be if Steven literally just brought him over here to us and made him attack us.
But look at that. I'm not a dick, so I'm not gonna do that. He's running. Thoughts?
you should go
Thoughts on
catch
how this
him.
fight's going so far?
I'll be honest, you're kind of kicking his butt, but also I want you to know something. He just jumped straight up probably a few 100 feet in the air, and
I believe it.
that's a little scary. I'll be honest.
Come on. You're gonna miss the show.
I'm genuinely not impressed.
Yeah, I think it could be happening better. This monster seems like a little, I don't want to say a wuss, but he's a wuss.
Like, your DPS is a little lacking.
Yeah, that's true.
Your ability to maintain status
I'm not trying for status.
Honestly, I feel like
also
you
lacking.
should have had him done already, like dead, and he's not. And I'm just kind of
Like, you told me that we were here to get your boy up some hunter ranks, and it seems like you're just stalling at this point.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
my fault that you guys have been contributing about the same level that you're contributing during this hunt this entire time.
Hey, listen, we at least we contributed some, okay? Oh, this is the perfect view up here.
You know what? You're right.
we got an eye on you. Don't worry, we got an eye on you. I mean, honestly, you don't even have him
Oh shoot! Did he?
injured.
Do you
He's
shoot
not
that at
even
you
injured
guys?
yet. Nah, we're up here.
Okay. Close.
Parts are broken again. Honestly, I think Flynn's doing the most damage here.
Flynn is really putting it to him.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Flynn
you're just
carries
shooting
me.
arrows at it. All right,
I mean,
woohoo! Arrows.
I kind of want to get a closer look.
I
I
think we
mean,
should
I'm
go
dealing
closer.
at probably about 100 damage per trigger pull, but you know it's fine.
I kind of like. I want to see what's so big and bad because I don't
Yeah.
even.
Please don't intentionally get yourself killed. I would really appreciate if you did not do that.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him.
What a wuss!
Right? Like he's barking in a tree right now.
So about that.
He tried to go Kamehameha on us, and
Hey,
he kinda-
there's totally a bone pile right here.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Is that Steven's bones? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Come on. You
Please
got
tell
this.
me someone saw that dodge. I
Saw
literally
what?
dodged
Yeah,
underneath
yeah.
his armpit.
Yeah,
as
we
he was
weren't working
charging
on the
at me.
bone. We weren't working on the bones or anything. Oh, there's poop over here. Got it. Hey, you think this thing's dead?
So not gonna lie, I've waited for any parts to pick up off the ground, and
honestly, I'm kind of heartbroken.
there've been like 0.
Steven, I thought you were like super overpowered. Like this guy is just. He's still not broken. We've
Look
been in
at
here
him!
for-
Look at him! Look at that wuss! What a wuss!
Yeah. Oh, we're good. We're back. Yep. He's such a coward.
Yeah, bah!
Join the fight, join the fight, boys.
Oh, we are. Because he's definitely coming after you right now.
Oh, it's leaving the zone. We're pursuing.
We are pursued. We have pursued. We fully pursued. I can't jump on these rocks over here. I'm kind of heartbroken.
What rocks?
Well, I got rid of them. Don't worry about it. The rocks are gone.
Oh, 10-4.
Look at this. Look at this. 3-shot. 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 Red arm. Oh, he sucks. He's a little coward. Look at him. Ugh. Shooting rocks up in our face like a cat. What is this? Honestly, I think we need to talk about the fact that this dude right here skipped leg day.
He really did though.
Like
He
we got
skipped
chicken
tail
legs
day
over here.
especially.
Like,
Oh, tail day.
like his toes be lacking. His glute gains be lacking.
No glute. I mean, he's on.
And if
No
there's anything
glue.
we know about this crew, we're lactose intolerant.
As I was saying,
That's right.
Jumping
Get
off
out of
the
here.
edge.
like look at him. He has no glute.
He doesn't.
It's all like it's 2 thighs that just lead into a tail.
Like, I mean,
Get your knives
honestly,
ready.
he may be steroiding.
I was gonna ask. I was actually gonna ask if it was lack of leg day, or if it was roids.
I think it's roids.
It's definitely
I think it's roids. Oh, look, he misses every single Kamehameha. It's not that hard. You aim right at him. Idiot. Look at that. Didn't even get anywhere near Steven.
He's faking.
Are we on my side now? Is that what's happening?
Well, oh, 1 second. Gotta get out of here. I mean, honestly, we kind of have to be on Steven's side. Ah. All right, he got me there. I'll give him that one. Oh, I gotta get this honey real quick. Got it.
You're welcome.
Easy. Did you
know
see that
what?
killing blow?
Yeah, it was beautiful. Beautiful.
Thanks, bud.
Beautiful.
I canceled the like on the hunt. You don't deserve it.
Hey, we liked you. You owe us a like now. Can't believe you. You wouldn't like us.
Well, you have to do a minimum of 5 damage to deserve my like.
I mean,
Did you not see me get the killing blow?
No, I didn't. Because you are literally not on my radar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never
Yeah.
been so hurt in my life.
Yeah.
Wow. That's hate. That's just hate. I'm going back to my spot where he can't get me.
Yeah. This is a hater-free zone up here.
Obviously, he didn't read the
This
rules
is
of
where
his own
winners
chat.
go down here. So
I mean, then why are you down here?
ha 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 ha.
I got him. Never gonna catch me. Never. Good job, not Steven. You probably think, oh, you're talking about, you know, to Steven. No, I'm talking about my dog, not Steven. Like, my dog's name is not Steven. It's great.
I honestly feel a little sorry for the monkey.
I mean, honestly, you did so much damage to him there. Honestly, he didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, like, that's just so oppressive. Not impressive, oppressive.
I just pretended he was a char. It was easy.
Gotta talk to the hub.
Whatever
lady.
you say next literally has no merit. I'm just gonna point that out. He's got a point. If you fight anything in the world like you would fight a char, you win.
Oh, God.
And now we're full circles. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass.
Guess what? This is the last 7 hunt, and after this, you'll be able to do Sunbreak. Too bad
nice.
it's taken us 3 hours to get there.
Well, honestly, it took you 3 hours, honestly. If we're just being honest here.
That is true, because you guys were not helping at all.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, get your boy. Hit the clips. Hit the clips.
Pull the VOD.
Hey,
Pull the
Vortex,
VOD.
you want to pull up the invisible, non-existent VOD of them actually pitching in?
Hey, Vortex.
doesn't
you wanna
exist?
pull
Got
up
it,
the
got
VOD?
it.
I don't think he said that. Let me check. Huh?
No, he said that.
Does it say
He said that just
I
now,
don't see
actually.
it. I don't
He
see
sent me
it.
a
I don't
message
see it.
privately. He said, I don't want to hurt these guys' feelings, because clearly, if they can't handle a single monster hunt, they can't handle me roasting their feelings.
Really? Wow, it's kind of crazy. I don't think he said that at all, actually.
Well, you would definitely know. Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't, because you've done nothing this evening. So how could I expect
Wow.
you to
Wow.
get up in
You
my
hear the
DMs?
hatred. The hatred.
Sorry, I started talking and I just visualized you as the char character that you have in Guild Wars, and that's all red.
Why are people sliding in your DMs?
Yeah, who was sliding your DMs?
You tell me. You're the
know.
one who knows my private conversations with Vortex.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are y'all triple DMing?
Yeah, what's going on?
I mean, technically it's not. It's really just someone who's creeping in on my messages with Vortex.
Are you creeping?
I'm not creeping at all.
Matt's creeping. Yeah. Vortex said, how did I get pulled into this?
I do not meet the requirements to join this hunt. So
Oh,
y'all
no.
have fun.
Then we don't do this hunt.
No, we need to do it. Because you're definitely not going to be able to solo it.
Have fun, me lads.
Just, are you going to work on the other hunt?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay, that's cool.
It's okay. I'm okay.
You know the phrase "Don't let them see you cry." Maybe you should try that.
Wow,
yeah?
wow. How dare you say that to him? How dare you? How dare
You guys made me solo a 3-scaled Rajang. Do not talk to me. Do not talk down to me. You don't have the right.
Excuse me, did we make you do that? I'm sorry, did we hold a gun up to you? Did we
I don't recall that.
Yeah, I don't think, did we threaten to break your Pokemon Blue? No, we didn't.
You know, it's funny. No one threatened to break my Pokemon Blue.
It just
but
happened.
It still happened.
It just happened.
You probably deserved it, honestly. Like, Steven, obviously not, you know.
Yeah,
Steven.
I obviously deserved it for letting a friend borrow a classic game.
I am
Well, it wasn't
inclined to
classic
agree.
then. It wasn't classic then, so
It
it doesn't
absolutely
count.
was classic then.
Oh my king.
It definitely wasn't a classic then. It just released, right?
No, no, because it came out in what, 99, something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we didn't move here till 2000.
Wow, just rubbing it in that you moved.
Gosh.
That's typical Steve.
Okay, it came
Right.
out. It came out in 96.
Yeah.
Sorry, 98 in the U.S. That's close.
Oh, he had to pull up the Japanese release.
Honestly,
Overachiever.
I can't. Are you moving
I'm moving.
again? Wow.
Just
We did move from Vicksburg to Clinton, and that was it.
be careful.
I've moved every 3 years of my childhood.
That's true.
It was miserable.
Wow.
Except for Jackson,
Use the
the longest we
platforms
lived
with
in
the
one
style.
place.
Hey, Steven, I'm gonna let you handle this, all right?
Sure.
Psych, I got you, homie. I got you.
I'm flanking.
Wow, you're flanking so well that you're I can't see you on the map.
I'll block. How did he attack me?
Watch out here.
I'm gonna put poison curtain on
behind the
A.
rocks.
Poison curtain on A site.
I made it. It's okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Someone recognizes that I'm doing a good job finally.
Well, you know, somebody has to carry everybody through the mission.
It's true. True. I don't like this guy. I don't want to fight this guy anymore.
Girl.
Okay. It's 2022. You don't know that.
Yeah, thank you. You actually don't know that. I know people who would be very upset with that.
Well,
See?
those people can go suck a butt.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Depending on where, that is a physical impossibility.
I mean, is it though?
There are parts of a butt one cannot suck.
True.
Use the
But
ballista.
honestly, they should be sucking anyways.
I mean, A for effort.
Yeah, true. Man, Steven, he is just after you.
Well, are you still in the ballista or did it go away?
I'm here.
Okay, good.
Now I'm not.
They go away after a certain amount of time.
It didn't work out like I intended.
This fight actually works out for me because I needed to collect some material from her to make certain gems. So I'm happy to do this hunt.
I'm trying my best to not get hit by these things. Is this the queen?
This is the goddess of thunder, yes. We fought the god of wind, Ibushi. This is Narwa, the goddess. Get behind the rocks.
Water.
I
Fire.
did get behind the rocks. And it
Sorry,
still
get on
hit
top
me.
of the rocks, that's my bad.
He's just trying to let me die here.
I'm really not.
You think you know a guy? This guy's really hard to fight.
Yep. Imagine not being a ranged character. It sucks. Unless you're Insect Glaive. That's the one that actually can do it. Hit her in the stomach.
Dang it. I was
It's
trying
good to know
swap my
that
special
you
ammo.
posted a quest, McCoy. It actually let us know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like, Cole posted a quest. Oh, thank God. Ballista.
I'm like, you said stand on the thing. So I do.
Sorry, whenever there's ballista, that supersedes standing on the rock. There's nuance to
good
this
to know.
fight. Back up, get away from her. She's gonna drop a lot of stuff.
I just wanted to get my gun ready for next time. So I can hit her stomach. Got my gun, got my special thing ready.
Oh shoot! Get on the machine cannon if you got one.
Oh, are y'all doing tower defense?
No, we're doing Goddess of Thunder. There's turrets that'll appear randomly in the fight as like a mechanic.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on her to flip over again.
I was gonna say, if y'all are doing tower defense, then soldier on, my boys.
I did one of those with Matt earlier where I didn't even really use turrets. I just stood my ground and it was a lot of fun because I was dealing like 150 damage per shot. It's crazy. Turrets.
Oh dang, I missed.
Oh, come on.
I missed.
Woo. Ooh, that hurt.
I hate that.
Come on.
Ballista.
Got her.
What'd you hit her with?
Splitting wyvern shot. There was one in the field.
Oof.
Heal, please.
I'm trying.
It's all
She
right.
hit me.
That's all right.
Keto ration. Quick, get my stamina back up and let's go.
I'd like to point out another disgruntling observation of this game.
Okay.
My brain still does not anticipate my player saying yoink every time I pick something up.
Yep. You just got to deal with it or pick a different voice. Hit her in the stomach. I picked the same voice you did, so I also have to deal with you.
Like those are my options.
Yep.
Get over it.
I'm sorry, yoink.
Get over it, pick another voice, or hit her in the stomach.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's an easy choice.
Hit her in the stomach.
Hit her in the stomach.
Oh, poor Flynn.
He don't care. Look at that. He just stood there and took it. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Oh no, my boy.
Did you watch the YouTube short that Jake did of on this channel of Flabasco, the Italian father, when we played Watch Dogs Legion?
I don't think I saw any of your Legion stuff.
One, Watch Dogs Legion is a good game.
Sit down.
It's the best Watch Dogs has been from a gameplay standpoint, hands down. It is. I could say that because I've played all of them not in great detail, but I played all of them a lot. Hey, Dragonators available. But that was a fun time. Also, the story DLC, Bloodlines, where you play as Aiden in London, that is the best storytelling Watch Dogs has had since Aiden was in the game. It was fantastic. Hit her with the cannons if you got one.
I am.
Okay. Alright. Let's try to lure her over to me. In fact,
stomach real quick.
Yep, when you finish the Wyvern Heart, go over to the Dragonator lever and I'll try to lure her. To the wall, the lever to the right, between those two lantern looking things. You see it?
Yep.
Alright. Interact with the lever. Don't pull it twice yet. You have to pull it a second time to launch it. Not yet. Get ready.
Yeah, that threw me off.
Yep.
Ready?
Because Worlds is just a single pull.
No, not yet.
I think she may have canceled it the first time I hit it. The lever didn't move.
So when you hit it the first time, you hold the lever, and the second time is what you have to do to activate it.
Oh, I'm not holding the lever right now.
Okay. Go hold the lever quickly. Hit it, hit it, hit it! Excellent. Good hit.
Beautiful. I love it. She's probably not happy.
Stomach. What are you doing, Vortex? Watch out for the lasers.
Oh, they're getting worse.
Yep. You've only fainted once, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
She does not care about me.
Count that as a blessing.
That is a blessing. It means I just get to wait and do other stuff.
Miniguns. Shoot. Completely whiffed that.
Aiming at her head.
Okay. Her arms and her head are her typical weak points. When she's down, it's her stomach. I believe.
Mm-hmm. I think we're about to hit.
I'm happy for you, Vortex. Watch out for the. Yep.
Yep.
I was waiting to see if the Splitting Wyvern was available. If you hear the bell ding, that's probably the Splitting Wyvern available to be used. Also, if you need a visual indicator of what part of her is weak, look for the glowing parts of her body.
Get it, you got it.
Down, hit the stomach.
Up. I was checking the thing.
She's weak.
Heck yeah. See if we can get the.
Cannons. Oh my gosh!
Come on, Splitting
Did you
Wyvern.
see that? Did you see that dance I just did to dodge all of that?
I'll be honest, I was turned around trying to see if the Splitting Wyvern was ready.
You're good. Just know it was super duper cool.
I don't doubt it.
Way
There
to
we
go.
go.
You got the kill shot. Good job.
I want to see her die. I accidentally hit tab as a habit.
I'll let you watch her die. She actually doesn't die. Spoiler. Because
Wow.
there's a quest in tier 8, I believe, that we can do. Thankfully, it's not mandatory. But it's called the All-Mother, and we fight Ibushi and Narwa at the same time, and they combine forces to create the All-Mother, which is just Narwa if she had all the power of both Ibushi and herself.
Hmm.
But good job.
Beautiful. Look at this.
Welcome to Sunbreak. You somehow beat Jake. Because this is the quest that we had to... We got to this quest, the last quest, and we had to cut the stream. So you still managed to beat him to Sunbreak.
I'd like that to be noted in the meeting notes.
I will put that in the meeting notes.
Like, man, imagine not being in Sunbreak. That's what I tell him. What I'll tell him. Hey, can we jump in this hole?
During the All-Mother quest, we actually jump in the hole and fight them below this platform.
Hmm.
Yep.
Man, this city looks like it needs to be raised by a couple of char.
Raised as in destroyed? Because it looks like it already was.
No, if it was a char, but we'd have a bunch of ghosts everywhere.
Yeah, because you guys are really bad at that.
I mean,
really
you're
bad
all
at
dead, aren't
following
you?
through.
You're technically dead.
I mean, if you think
Right?
about it, the body count is probably way higher in favor of us compared to you.
We
Because-
annihilated your civilization, technically.
Well, you've been
We
losing.
annihilated.
Let's see. In the past 200 years, the body count on our side has not moved, but on your side, it
No,
just
no, the
keeps
body
on
count-
climbing. It just keeps on climbing because you can't kill a ghost, as you guys have done a great job of demonstrating.
Are you sure you can't? Because I've
Yep.
killed plenty of them.
You even tried, like, doing a thing where you made the ghosts go away, and you ended up losing your, like, highest commanding officer.
Yeah, he was a pleb.
What do you need?
He was a wimp.
I'm sure he would really appreciate you saying that.
Well, yeah. He's dead. What does it matter?
Actually,
Is
he's
he
not. He's not.
is he dead or is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh, he's
but-
alive. Ritlock? Yeah, he's the main character still.
I'm disappointed.
Yep. Logan's over simping for the queen still. That hasn't changed.
It'll never change.
Have a look around.
All right. Your buddy level cap has been unlocked. A new 7-star quest has been added. New high rank quest has been added. Hunter. Oh, wow.
You should have layered armor as an option now, so you can go to Heyman and go to Forge Armor, and you should see Forged Layered Armor. I think that's where Layered Armor unlocks.
Wow, I can do my 2 pigments now? This is life. Sorry, the COVID likes to make you keep coughing.
Yes, it does.
It just, I thought it would go away by now.
I have had it twice now.
This is the first time I had it. I'm just glad I didn't have it.
Hopefully
during,
it's
like,
your
the real
last.
bad.
Yeah,
Me too.
I was under the gun last year. It was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, I'm real that. I don't know how I would have handled that one.
Are you able
I
to make
thought
layered
I
armor?
had it.
Just suffered through it like the rest of us.
Stayed at home like I already was.
Are you able to make layered armor?
I haven't looked yet.
Okay.
Forged layered armor, yes.
Excellent.
It's all available too.
Yep, every single every single low and high rank armor set that you found, you can make without the vouchers.
I can make Narwa.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Here are the results.
I can only make 3 pieces though. So I only have 1 Narwa. Oh, wait, no. Narwa. Which one should I make? Should I make the Narwa? Is that the best one?
Are you looking at layered armor or regular armor?
Layered armor.
Layered armor, you just make what you like the look of. Because all it affects is cosmetic. Because it
Lets me play Fashion Souls.
yes, it determines what your armor looks like.
All right, so really what I'm doing here is I'm looking for the most ridiculous one, right?
If that's the game you want to play, sure.
I mean, you got to remember.
I know. I see your character still.
I don't want to hide the face though.
Happy hunting.
You can turn off hats.
Could you please hide the face?
No, I cannot hide the face.
I think you can. Could you please?
I don't.
Would you please?
Chat.
Chat has never backed you up.
My chat. All right, in my chat, if you don't want me to do it, type now. 3, 2, 1. Dang, nobody typed in my chat. It's crazy. Wild. Doesn't count if you type it. I don't.
In their delay.
Yeah. But the delay's already happened. I just
I
watched
don't think it
myself.
has.
I just watched myself go. I just watched myself. I turned my camera on for like 5. Oh, this one feels like Fallout. Oh, that's the Tetranodon. Cover your face. First chat. Hello, welcome. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I hear them out. They're pretty smart. They sound wise. Beyond
They
their
sound
years.
wise. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm thinking. Oh, I can preview it. Oh, this is the mistake.
You can do X to preview, and you can basically preview an entire set before you buy anything, because the only time it overrides a preview if it's the piece the slot you already have equipped.
Oh my god. Yes. I think we found the one.
Which one?
Are you looking?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're gonna miss this one then. Face isn't hidden. I mean, it's between that one and Damascus, because Damascus just feels like a knight.
Damascus is pretty cool. And you could mix and match. That's what I do.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Because that's how you end up looking like Peter Pan, Robin Hood Men in Tights. You know, different things.
Yeah. Imagine having a creative bone in your body.
I don't. It's what's crazy. Wait, I do. Or do I? No, I think I'm going to go with the golden.
Golden Rajang?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of
making
strange, though. Like, the one time you fought a Rajang, you actually didn't fight it. And you just kind of sat there and watched.
And?
Just interesting. Interesting that you gravitate towards the armor that you did not help get.
I mean... Fair enough, fair enough. You told me to...
He got nothing, chat. He got nothing.
Oh, I gotta put a thing on here.
That's terrifying.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Do you remember my Star Wars mobile game
I do.
that I've talked about from time to time?
Yep.
So they added Katarn,
Nice.
and they
Jedi or Smuggler?
Smuggler.
Okay.
Well, Smuggler with a lightsaber.
Guy with a lightsaber and some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They recently announced and have now added Raven's Claw,
Hell yeah.
his ship.
Yeah.
So, Jan's not in the game yet.
Interesting.
I'm waiting for them to release Jan.
What role do ships play in that game?
There's an entire other side of battle for what they call fleets.
I guess that makes sense.
It's abysmal. Ships haven't been updated, helped, touched, fixed. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Where you at, Steven?
I'm going to the Gathering Hub.
I'm on my way.
But they did. I mean, I was very surprised that they added Kyle.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't hate it. The one thing that I do hate is how the boots just don't match.
That's because I didn't have enough to make the boots, so...
Change the pigment. You'll do that in layered armor. Layered armor settings. Change armor pigment. I don't know if it'll help, but...
It might if I can just figure out... It's kind of got like a whitish or grayish base. So,
Ugh.
like a shade of that with some.
So I was surprised they added Kyle
Right.
because not canon, yada yada yada.
Right. Core and Horn is canon now.
To counteract adding a light side hero, they released a dark side hero a month ago ish.
Yeah.
Who do you think they added?
Revan.
Nope. Malgus.
Oh wow.
Malgus is a collectible, playable character, which is even more impressive than adding Kyle.
Yeah. I mean, you did hear that Obi-Wan made Core and Horn canon, right?
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
Also made, officially made the Librarian canon.
Who?
From the Clone Wars animated series.
Like the lady?
Mm-mm.
Quinlan Voss?
No, not Voss.
Well, he is. He was mentioned as well.
Star Wars.
There we go. Problem solved.
Looks better.
Oh, Terra Sinube.
That name's not familiar.
Did you watch the
No.
Clone Wars animated show? One of the people in the Inquisitor's little trophy room is from the animated series.
Oh.
Which is really cool.
Yeah. I mean, awful, but yeah, that's cool.
I think my favorite part about that whole series, that whole 6-episode series, is that there was a youngling frozen in the Inquisitor's base.
That show, it just got worse as it went on.
Hey, I'll take it. I take it for what it is.
But what it is bringing Obi-Wan out of retirement just to do I almost said Death Stranding. Just to do stuff that Episode 3 already did, but better.
I take it for what it is.
But it's bad. That is what it is.
Yep, I take it for what it is.
I mean, I enjoy aspects of it, and I think the fact that Corrin is canon is amazing. Why are we doing this cap quest? This capture Agneson quest.
Well, that's the only. Oh, I mean, I'm done with the 7, right?
Yeah.
So now we got to do. So I just clicked a 4-star, and it was an available one.
We don't have to do it, but I mean, what you could do a study of the longsword quest so that you can get more longsword switch skills, or you can see if there's another heavy bow gun switch skill.
There's a hone your heavy bow gun one.
Have you not done that one?
No.
Is that the one where we have to fight the Volvodome
monsters?
and the? Yeah, we did that earlier. Did that not count for you?
No.
I guess not. Let's do it.
Yeah, no, it's still marked as. It's the Asario and the Volvodome.
Yep.
So,
Hey, Friar Tuck, you ready?
there were a handful of atrocities that I could forgive because if you tried hard enough, you could explain them away.
Like Obi-Wan walking out of Inquisitorius with 4 legs.
Like just the whole concept of 10-year-old Leia knowing who Kenobi is. But you can explain that away because when you hit A New Hope, she knows of him.
Right.
Even in the message that you see first and foremost, she knows of him.
Right.
So, like, a lot of that kind of stuff, you can more or less explain it away because it still fits the narrative of the overall saga.
Right. I didn't mind Leia being in it,
But
but there was
the
truly
one
no
unforgivable
anything
is-
to have Reva?
is leaving her alive.
Leaving Reva alive?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Leaving her alive. Because if she wanted to die a hero's death, she turns to the good guy's side, Vader kills her. If she wants to die a bad guy's death, she doesn't turn to the good side, Vader kills her.
Well, you know why they left her alive, right?
So she can have her own spin-off.
Yep. And that is exactly why Disney fabricated the entire racism thing, which was fabricated.
She doesn't fit anywhere.
Nope.
Like, the idea of that character doesn't add up at any angle of any story unless she literally, like, stops being force sensitive and just disappears.
Yep.
And becomes a bounty hunter or just goes to the Outer Rim or whatever.
Yep, her story is completely done. She has nothing left for an arc. Her character was already boring as hell to begin with.
Well, it's like she has no purpose.
Right.
Because...
But she's the only black person in Star Wars.
She has no purpose because you go from Kenobi series into Episode 4.
Right.
Like, directly. That is the gap filler.
That was the plan until they saw green.
So, that's the gap filler. And she doesn't have... I don't know. She doesn't have a future... She doesn't have a plot line. There's nothing in 4 to explain away her existence.
Right. Literally no purpose for her to exist.
Yeah.
At all. And to keep existing is just even stupider.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
No, it was a... And I don't mean to sound like that guy, but I've done my research. And it doesn't look good for Disney in that they fabricated the whole thing of her getting death threats. She did not get death threats. She got hateful comments that any celebrity gets on any given Tuesday, but she did not get anything near as bad as what Disney said. And that was them basically disarming any criticism towards the character. Because now if you don't like Reva, you're a racist. It has nothing to do with if you like the character.
You think they would have learned with Jussie Smollett?
Who?
The guy from Empire who faked the hate crime in Chicago.
Oh yeah, was that? That was Fox, but I guess that's technically Disney.
Well, no, I mean they could have learned it by watching it happen.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the difference here is that they have full deniability because it happened on the internet, and you can't deny that something happened on the internet. It's a lot easier to lie about something that is entirely online, which is exactly why they did it. And I'm not saying she didn't get hateful comments, but the comments, everybody, like, that's the thing. I've seen the comments she got. They were about as hateful as any celebrity gets, especially when they join a franchise like Star Wars. Is that okay? No, it's not. But let's not make this about race when it's not, and that's exactly what Disney did, just to diffuse any kind of criticism towards their new beloved character. And let's not forget that this actress said that she was excited to finally bring a person of color to Star Wars. So she did not know that there were other black people in Star Wars. And let's not forget that Disney is the company that made it to where in China, because China apparently doesn't like black people, they deleted John Boyega from all of the posters.
Yep.
So it would sell better.
Yeah. And they removed people from the movie too, right?
Yep. I think so.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like,
I would have removed him for other reasons, but
I think because you probably can write a story better than they can now.
I mean, if they gave me if they were like, hey, write me a Star Wars script, I would write them something better than anything they've done, except for maybe Rogue One, which was legitimately good. But also,
I didn't mind Solo's storyline.
If it was
I didn't
any
mind
other
the
smuggler
story.
other than Han Solo,
I didn't mind the storyline. I didn't like who they picked to play anybody.
I think that if they had done it as just a Star Wars story with some new smuggler, hell, make it a Kyle Katarn movie. I don't care. That would have been amazing. But like, I feel like I would have liked it if
No, because that would have made Kyle canon.
Well,
officially.
I mean, I would love for Kyle to be canon, but not like that. Like, it's too late for them to make Kyle canon in the right way. Rogue One made sure of that. Which is saying something, how much I like Rogue One, when it essentially deleted, officially, one of my favorite Star Wars characters. That's pretty impressive for a movie.
It didn't delete him.
I mean, it's an important aspect of his character that he was a part, like, he was crucial in the acquiring of the Death Star plans.
Yeah, but we could make him crucial in
You could, but
the
like,
other Death Star plans with the Bothans.
You could make it work, but that made it to where he was officially deleted in the way we knew him canonically, because that had not been done yet. And Rogue One was them saying, no, we completely rewrote the way the Death Star plans happened, which I thought they did a good job. Which is, like, again, my whole thing is I hated that they deleted EU, but if you have a good story to tell, that's fine. Like, I thought Rogue One was a great Star Wars movie, and because of that, the removal of Kyle Katarn from that arc hurt less, because the story was good. I had a good time. But when you're doing stuff with, like, Obi-Wan, when they make it to where Obi-Wan had the chance to kill Vader a second time and didn't do it, that's pretty dumb. And it really wasn't worth it, because the emotional beats that they hit did not hit near as well as they did in Episode 3. And the whole thing when he's like, I am what you made me, and then like 2 days later he's like, you didn't do this, I did. What sense does that make?
I was okay with Vader not killing him, because he's trying to prove a point. But I wasn't okay with the final fight.
It was dumb. Like, it just, I felt nothing the whole time. And a lot of that was because, one, we've seen this before, but done better in Revenge of the Sith. Two, the reason it was done better was because it was Hayden and Ewan sharing the screen, and you could feel the emotion. Like, in this, it was just like Ewan and Vader. And like, there's no...
I liked the one-liner drops that paid homage to 4, but that was about it.
Yeah. I mean,
like the last thing that he ever says to him is he calls him Darth, which is everything that old Ben calls him in 4.
Right. And, yeah,
like
and so it was like the official death of Anakin.
Well, like, he never calls him Vader.
Right.
He never calls him Anakin. He just calls him Darth every time he references that fight. But other than that, it was
a waste. And like, there were things about the show that I enjoyed, but was it worth it? No, it wasn't, in my opinion.
I mean, I know they have to have a plot line, and there are plenty to choose from that already exist, but like, being a Leia fetch quest, like...
I thought that was going to be the first half of the series, and the second half was going to be dealing with the Vader stuff. And when we got through the Jedi smuggling part, and when we were moving towards the Fortress Inquisitorius episode, that's when I got worried. I was like, oh no, this show's not going to be good, is it? Because that's when I knew it was like, they're just doing the Leia thing, and that's it. And him regaining his connection to the Force by thinking of Leia felt wrong to me.
Yep.
And him meeting Luke just so they can have the meme of him saying hello there was insulting. I hated that.
The only good thing about any of the Luke interactions was him trying to give him the ship.
Yes, that was good. Also, let's not forget that Luke's whole thing was that he was supposed to be living like a quiet farm boy life, which is one of the reasons he wanted to, have the hero's journey so much, which, could argue that A New Hope is like the gold standard for a hero's journey. But they messed with that by making it to where, well, actually, he was attacked when he was a young child, and he's totally seen what a lightsaber is before.
No. He was told it was Tuscans.
No, because she clearly was not a Tuscan. She was a black woman with a lightsaber. That is about as not Tuscan as you can get.
Yeah, a Tuscan.
No. And, like, it makes Luke, when he gets his Anakin's lightsaber, it makes him pointing it towards his face even stupider. Because it's like, he's seen one of these before. He knows what it does. I mean, before that, it was just like, okay, that was dumb of you, but he didn't know that it was an energy sword. But now it's like, oh yeah, I totally was attacked by someone who had one of these. Let me point it at my face.
As if there's not infinite problems with what's coming next, just to add to the list of anyway. she goes out of her way to siege a homestead, has force capabilities because was a youngling,
yep,
has turned dark side, has her saber, is
literally
defeated,
has every means to succeed,
is defeated by Uncle Jim and his shotgun wife, stomps out into the desert to do what she's been intending to do for like 20-something years, and just goes, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, made no sense. Oh, and
the only redemption for me in that whole moment would have been if she threw her saber on the ground, looked up at Obi-Wan with crocodile tears in her eyes, and he said, "You've made your choice then," and cuts her head off.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, there's a semblance of like uniformity to this universe now. Like going into 4 isn't as, I mean, it's pretty broken, but it's not as broken as it would be if we left her. Oh, we did leave her alive. Oh, shit.
But now, like, people had enough of a problem with Obi-Wan leaving Tatooine in the first place. But now, Obi-Wan not only let Darth live, but also he let someone live who knows the location of Luke and knows exactly who he is.
Yep. But don't worry, she's an ally now.
Whatever. I hate Star Wars now.
I mean, like, I can understand him. I can get behind him letting Vader live.
I can't.
I can get behind him.
In that moment, the moment was meant to acknowledge that he knew Anakin was gone. Anakin was no more.
I know, but I can get behind him letting Vader live because, and it all stems from one. It stems from a one-liner. I can accept it because Vader looks him in the face and says, "Last we met, I was the learner. Now, I am the master." And so it's like, okay. I can accept that.
My hammer's ready. See you later.
But what I can't accept, he reconciles that his friend is truly dead, end quote.
Mm-hmm.
So doesn't he now have an obligation to kill a Sith Lord?
Exactly! Like, I remember a certain Obi-Wan Kenobi also saying, Sith Lords are our specialties. Like, he's, like, that's his thing. He kills Sith. Like, he's
the negotiator.
No, he's not. He's the guy that kills Sith.
That is literally his title, is the negotiator.
He negotiates.
That's also the name of his galactic cruiser, is the negotiator.
See, that's the thing with the show. It wants to have moments that make you feel something, but it has no idea. Like, it doesn't acknowledge the context of those emotions.
Sure, that's the issue. Is
it lacks the context.
It created some epic moments, but once that moment is over,
well, and
or even in the middle of it, you sit there and you go, where does this fit in down the line?
Right. And it's just, they just wanted one-liners so that people on social media could be like, oh my gosh, that was such a good line. Like, again, it keeps sticking out to me. When he first meets Obi-Wan again, he's like, I am what you made me. That's a good line. But at the end of the series, you didn't do this to me. I did. So that's a complete contradiction of the sentiment that he had spoken like 3 episodes ago. Like, so it wants to have its cake and eat it too by doing 2 different emotional pull strings.
I liked the second one quite a bit because you move into episode 4 and he's explaining things.
Yeah.
And he's like,
you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker, I did, and so Obi-Wan, it helps.
When he explains it away to Luke, and he's like, a young Jedi by the name of Darth Vader.
Yeah, it's him.
It's the setup. It's the setup.
It helps aid with him acknowledging that Anakin is dead and trying to remember Anakin as he was.
As a crumpled, burning hot dog.
I'm ready. But speaking of just...
Well, I hate you.
Okay. Did you hear Taika Waititi, the director of Thor: Love and Blunder?
Oh, God.
He asked... thank you. He's getting his Star Wars movie or trilogy or whatever. He asked Natalie Portman if she wanted to be in a Star Wars movie.
Yikes. That's like the one franchise that she says she regrets being in.
He had forgotten that she even was in Star Wars.
Oh.
Yeah.
He didn't ask her to come back.
No, he didn't.
He asked her to be in.
Yes. Like...
That's the one IP. It's funny when you talk to, or not talk to, but when you listen to interviews or any sort of opinion pieces by these people.
Well, Natalie Portman just wants money right now anyway. That's why she appeared in Thor in the first place, because she hated Thor to begin with.
Yeah, I know, but she
she was in 2 of them.
But she went out of her way to say, I wish George had never asked me to be in Star Wars.
But you know what? She'd appear in it again if it meant that paycheck, because that's why she was in Thor.
And you know what? I would watch it.
I wouldn't.
All about the ducats.
Any justification to bring Padme back is not going to be good. Because, like, her story's done. It's just complete. There's nothing you can do with her arc or her, like, even being there that would make any sense.
We're going to make...
Unless if they canonized Vader immortal and did something with that.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
That would be fun.
With the portal?
Well, just the fact that Vader immortal is about him trying to bring back Padme, isn't it?
It is, but it's this portal into... Or not the portal, the mirror. Vader Immortal is off of a comic.
Is it really?
Yes. There is a comic out there where he goes out of his way to use dark arts to bring her back.
Huh.
And that's what Vader Immortal is
See,
about.
I just assumed that it was the game. With a VR game. Because I've got it, I just haven't played through it yet. But
it's amazing.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really fun. If you play it, it needs to be on... stream.
Once I figure out how to do Oculus...
make a VOD.
Yeah. Once I figure out how to do Oculus streams effectively, I will do that. It's hard.
Nah, you got it.
Well, how do you do chat though? That's the thing.
I think you don't you people use some add-on or something to make it where they can see it
well, if
on
you
their
can
wrist.
Figure out how to do the add-on, I would love to do that.
Bet. Got it.
That's your assignment.
As long as you use it during
we still gotta play Vox Machina.
Phasmophobia.
And Phasmophobia.
Ooh, Phasmo's fun.
But in VR.
Phasmo VR is awful.
That's what I said. But I want to try it now. And the other one that you found. Oh god, what's it called?
Vox Machina? The
Forewarned.
Which one?
Forewarned.
Oh, the Egyptian pyramid one?
Yeah. The Egyptian pyramid Phasmophobia.
Yeah. I would love to play some more VR stuff.
Same, but I don't own VR.
The Oculus Quest is great, but also I feel bad for owning an Oculus Quest because of, I'm sorry, Meta, because of that very reason. Because it's Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
bought
is
mine
it?
Before that.
Yep, Facebook owns it. That's why it's the Meta Quest now. But
And
it's,
you have
it's,
to
a,
have
I didn't know that.
it's a great piece of hardware. It really
It is.
But
I have the Quest 2.
yeah, the Quest 2 is what I've got. It's a completely tetherless VR system that you can double as like a Rift, so you can hook it up to Steam and use it as your VR headset for that. But also, it can run games completely on its own. It's fantastic. It's like the best VR has ever been.
If I did VR, I'd have to do full body for some of the stuff I want to play.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, that's so hard to come by, I feel like. That
It's
just,
not hard to come by, it's just expensive. You're going to pay a premium for it.
Right.
You pay like $2K for the treadmill, and then you got to get the haptic suit. Hey, I'm gonna split them.
You can do it. You can do it without the treadmill, but do it with the suit. But like, I want to play a lot of the FPS stuff that requires
Oh, yeah.
movement.
See, if I could do VR like that I would. Oh man, I would never stop playing VR.
I mean, it's out there. So something that I'm getting into. It's funny, I haven't told anybody yet. Something I'm getting into that Jared's probably going to join me. He and I are big racing game people.
Yeah.
So we're not getting the expensive ones, but we're building the chair setups.
Oh, that's cool. Angie's down. Come carve it.
Oh, is it like dead?
It's dead. Yep.
Okay, then I need to go this way.
Oh God.
Watch out for Mizutsune. It's doing the water beam. Carve it. I've got its attention. Then someone's gonna need to pull attention when I need to carve.
But
I'll walk you on the other side of the fence.
I'm building the chair that has the roll cage that you mount the steering wheel and pedals and gear shifters, and
That's really cool.
then your TV just goes in on the front of it.
That's neat.
I think
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, for racing games.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
Jared's gonna build one as well.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
I haven't got to finish carving.
Just was letting you guys heal. How many carves did you get off?
I don't think I got. I actually don't know how many I got.
Shoot. Well, come back over. I'm trying to
It
pull it
won't
off.
let me. This thing is. Ugh.
Remember to suspend midair. That'll help.
And then if I can get my computer up to
It's gone.
snuff,
That's okay. You're not going to need Anjanath high rank anyway.
yes you will.
I think I did get it.
Well, we're about to go master rank, so you'll just need master rank.
And I'm safe.
If I get it built and then can get my computer back up to snuff, then I'll get the SOAS or the HO, not SO. What is it? Hands-on HOJA, I think. I forget what it's called.
It is.
But I'll get that, and then with a computer that can run it, I'm gonna do a lot of Star Citizen.
Okay.
Ooh, Star Citizen. Now that's an expensive game, I heard.
Yep.
It's really not. That's the thing. It is the most misguided, misunderstood game out there right now. I can buy into it for $45 and play all the content that I want to, and it's just about how much time I want to put into.
Well, that's the thing, though. What does the grind entail? That's
Just-
what I'm curious about.
Just full game content, like whatever you want to play. You can either pay up front for ships and guns and gear, or you can grind your way into it.
Well, yeah, that's like, what does the grind entail hours-wise and content-wise?
Well, that's the entirety of the game, so that question or that part of it doesn't bother me. Because the whole point of the game is to grind it out, get good ships, get good gear, make friends, join starship guilds, do raids, whatever. So I just don't need to start the game with real money ships.
Right.
I don't mind grinding it out. But I was watching there's a guy that's been doing a documentary on it where he started the game with no ship and instead had a land vehicle a multi-mining or a multi-laser mining tool, and he just mined on some planets and some moons in order to buy the starter ship for in-game currency.
Watch out for the beam. Doing a full sweep.
Oh no.
I'm excited for that, if I can make it work.
Yeah.
Just a lot of ifs, ands, or buts.
Right. I'm gonna use a Farcaster to go back to the supplies so that I can get more ammo. Because I'm running out.
Phew.
Pull him out.
I thought I was weaker than normal. I didn't grab the spirit bird at the top.
Yeah, you're missing out on a little bit of health.
Yep. I'm good now.
There's another monster here we can bring in to help if we need.
Zenogre will wreck the missiles today.
Well, he's here.
Yep.
Try and keep him over here. Oh, I remember who this is.
Yep. I'm laying bombs over here. So if you want to lure them towards any point, come to where these bombs are on the ground.
I just make sure that he can't leave again.
That was perfect, because he triggered all 3 of my bombs, like 4 times. Good job. Our conversation earlier got me really wanting to play those Mega Man games again.
I'm excited, man.
It comes out next year, though, so it's still a little while.
Hey, that just, the anticipation will keep me going.
Yep.
Like,
There's
I haven't
enough
looked...
this year anyway.
It's so funny because, like, I haven't looked forward to a game in a very long time.
Week.
In a very long time, because games are shit, gaming companies are shit, everything new is just recycled garbage, done worse than its predecessor. So I look forward to remasters more than I do actually new IPs and new content.
I will say,
So
Capcom,
the 2 things I'm looking forward to, and the sole reason I will buy a PS5 if I can ever find one, is Old Republic. And then
on the PS5. Oh, you mean the one, the High Republic Eclipse?
Old Republic's getting a remake.
Oh, Knights of the Old
get me.
Republic. I thought you meant the MMO. I was confused.
KOTOR.
Yep.
KOTOR's getting its remake.
Yep. Midsuit's down. Try to lure him over here to this side of the fence. So everyone walk over here. I'll hit the button from on this side. So just get ready to run. Go. Sorry.
It's okay.
He was turning to do that charge, so I was like, gotta stop him. Oh, you can wall run the gate, by the way.
I learned that.
Okay.
Like just now.
Yeah.
Saves the day. Alright, I'll come swap with you now. Oh, you're already over
Yeah,
here.
I'm here. McCoy, did you get out?
I will here shortly.
Okay. The corpse will disappear soon, so make your way. Come on, hit my bombs. There you go. Yeah, Capcom lately, they've kind of won my heart a little bit. They've been doing great stuff. And they're responsible, I think, for the Mega Man stuff. Yeah, because they own
are.
Mega Man. Yeah.
And it's gone.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
The 3 monster thing is hard.
It is.
Oh, that's one way to stop me.
You around tomorrow, Matt?
Yes.
I'm around till 4. Well,
I'm gonna launch him.
probably closer to 3:30. Remember to save it.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, now I know.
Yeah, you can hit him 3 times if you save. Do a save dodge.
Ah. TIL. Day I learned. I'm poisoning him just because I want to.
Just because I want.
It's hard. It deserves it. I bet it's a filthy char, right? Looks like a char, guys.
It kind of does. Only looks a lot cleaner than a char.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet you like the Lich King too, huh?
Don't know what that is.
I mean, I am a fan of. Well,
The Lich King expansion.
I know what.
oh, it's the best expansion by far.
Oh, 100%. The best fight too. The story's amazing.
You want to know what's awful though?
What?
Do you know when I started playing
06.
Cataclysm?
Yep.
It was
I wasn't 06,
awful.
but I know it. Yep.
I started playing in 10.
That's about when we started playing too.
Yeah, Cataclysm was bad.
Ooh,
It
really
wasn't.
bad?
It wasn't. Mist's
bad?
bad. But it was bad.
Yeah, you say Mist, BFA, generally all of them.
Was BFA bad?
BFA was pretty bad.
Was it really?
Yeah.
It
I
had some
mean,
kick-ass trailers.
Yeah, the trailers were cool, but I mean, playing over there in oh shoot, what's it called? That realm, the Egyptian pyramid Aztec thing. It was awful.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Draenor was alright, just because you got to do the whole camp.
Yeah,
thing.
Warlords was cool.
But I love Lich King, man. Me and my friends went and did we did the achievements for it for the Lich King fight.
Yeah.
Oh god, the last.
Everybody's just waiting for Lich King to come out in Classic.
It's gonna be amazing. Do you ever think about just re-releasing a game, like copy pasting the code out of source code?
That's all you have to do, man. I'm gonna die. I'm not. I'm good. That's all you have to do. Like people are so content
playing
to. Yeah, man. It's kind of what I was getting at earlier. Like, I'm just excited about remakes. Oh, I don't know if either of y'all are big Final Fantasy nerds, but that's like my other IP that I just can't get away from.
My friend Jack is all about that right now. If we're not playing something, he's doing Final Fantasy. He loves it.
So we're finally getting something that that my little circle has begged for years, since about 2008 when it came out. They're finally doing a Crisis Core remake and putting it on a platform that's not the PSP.
I bet my buddy Michael's gonna be doing that.
Dude, I'm so excited because Crisis Core is the actual story of Zack from 7. Because 7, you think that I don't know if you've ever played 7 or if you played any of them.
My my childhood best friend that I hung out with all the time, he played all of them, and I sat at his house and watched him.
Okay, so 7's the critically acclaimed. Everybody loves 7, and rightfully so. That's not me bashing it, but 7, you're Cloud, and you think that the story taking place is Cloud's story. Then you get like halfway through the game and realize, oh, it's not. You're living Zack's you've taken on Zack's identity. Because he was the soldier first class and Cloud was just a nobody. So Crisis Core is actually Zack becoming soldier first class, and it only released on PSP. And we were like, please, just even if you just copy paste and don't redo anything, just put it on another platform. They never did. And so they announced the Crisis Core remake, and it's gonna be on all the platforms.
That's all you have to do now is remake the classics.
I'm telling you, man.
Yep.
Well, here's the, I get a little trigger happy and a little itchy with the word remake, because unpopular opinion, I utterly detest the 7 remake. The Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Really?
I hate it.
What do you hate about it?
Well, mostly, and you'll know this more than just about anybody else, nowhere in that game did they pay homage to it being a JRPG.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
It is
basically dead.
It is and yet everybody on the planet wants a JRPG, a turn-based JRPG.
Yeah, but for some reason...
But they refuse.
Yeah, devs outside of the occasional indie devs are terrified of it.
So when you're doing a remake, and if they want to do the action-packed, run around schwa schwa, use materia, cast magicka, whatever, good on them. Enough people complained, or not complained, but voiced great concern when the 7 remake was announced, that halfway through production they said, hey, we're also going to release, like, same day, same game, we're going to release classic mode. So everybody thought, oh cool, they're bringing back turn-based, so people can have their schwa schwa hack'em version, and those of us who want turn-based JRPG can have that, and you just pick which one you want at the beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. No, classic mode was just, you don't have to do the combos, it'll auto complete them for you.
Right.
Like having that ring in Legend of Dragoon that did all your actions for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's all that classic mode is. Classic mode took out you having to do the button mashing for your attack combos.
That's lame.
Yeah, so those of us who, and they never promised, they never even said that they were giving turn-based another go. So we can't blame it on them. It was our hopes.
Expectation, yeah.
Yeah, it was our hopes that classic mode is classic mode.
Right.
So if there are other remakes or reboots or updated versions, you hit the nail on the head. You said the magic phrase. Copy paste the game data, put it on a 4K engine, and give it back to us.
Yep.
And people will buy it for $60. And you didn't do anything.
That just requires too much on their part.
So when KOTOR is going to get its rework, I'm terrified that they're going to fuck over the story, the narrative, the characters, or the gameplay.
Or all of them.
Or all the above, yeah.
And
I'm utterly terrified that KOTOR remake is just going to be Fallen Order.
Oh, it's not going to be Fallen Order. It's going to be
And that,
worse.
well, no, like, Fallen Order is...
I enjoy Fallen Order for what it is.
Fallen Order is its own category of game. But that is not what KOTOR is. KOTOR is not fast-paced like that. KOTOR...
You consider Fallen Order fast-paced?
Compared to Knights of the Old Republic?
Compared to a turn-based game, yeah, sure, but...
So, KOTOR is this Dragon Age, Origins, like original Fallout, Mass Effect. It's that style.
Right.
So them coming out with a remake and they start making it this fast-paced hack and slash, which it's not. Yeah. I'll be pretty disappointed. But I'm almost anticipating it at this point.
I mean, hey, maybe they could just pull a completely out of left field decision and make it to where it plays like Jedi Knight. That'd be fun.
Even Jedi Knight's too fast-paced.
Well, I mean, yeah, Jedi Knight's faster paced than Fallen Order, but at that point, at least, hey, like, it'd be wrong place and time. But hey, at least we'd be getting a new Jedi Knight game.
Yeah, like literally, and again, he said it perfectly. Copy paste, make it prettier, mass produce. It's the same issue I have with every single one of the, and I roll my eyes at this point. Anytime Disney says they're making a live action, all they have to fucking do is put live human beings, live animals, or really darn good CGI on a screen, copy paste the soundtrack, copy paste the dialogue, or make your live action actors say what has already been scripted back in 91.
See, even that though, like, what's the point? Like, because animation is way more interesting.
They want to do live action, and if you're going to give me live action Jungle Book, give me the same songs that I grew up with, give me the same storyline that I grew up with, and I'll pay money to go see it in theaters. That's how you sell to people like us if you're going to redo something. And they think that they have to be all
I say just
next generation brilliant, and that we have to be super like fresh with it.
I say just re-release the animated version in theaters.
That's what, they did that at one point. Disney re-released Cinderella out. They called it the Master Collection.
Yeah, and whatever. But if they want to do something and call it a live action, you have a script already.
Yep. You don't have to hire a new writer. You don't have to hire
exactly
a new a composer.
So the atrocity of all atrocities, one of my favorites growing up, was them doing the live action Mulan. Now they made it more traditional Chinese film, and I get that. That was probably the purpose.
Well, selling in China was the entire purpose because.
But it wasn't
owned by China.
It wasn't the same storyline. It wasn't the same music.
Literally everything was worse.
Yes. Everything about that movie, like, it would have made a damn good standalone, but that's a personal bias because my favorite genre of film are the cheesy B-class, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon type.
Right.
So from that perspective, it would have done amazing because it fit that genre quite well. It's a beautiful cinema. It's not Mulan. And so, like, they screwed up Jungle Book's story. They screwed up Lion King. I didn't like Beauty and the Beast.
I hear Aladdin was pretty bad too.
I didn't see Aladdin. Like, it was just bad, man. It was just bad.
I changed the sword, and I don't know how to
do anything.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do, figure out. Oh,
I don't know how to do all the mounted stuff.
Yeah, you're good. Did you do longsword or?
Longsword.
Okay, cool.
Just schwa with your light and heavy until your sword gauge fills up. Then use your. I'm playing on controller, so I don't know what to tell you.
Spirit Blade is for me it's mouse 4-3. Basically, you're trying to build up your spirit gauge so that you can hit with Spirit Blade combos.
Yep. Whatever I'm doing right now, with all the schwa.
Do that. Do the schwa.
Yep. Do your light attack, heavy attack until your sword, that sword next to your sharpness bar, fills all the way up. Then you do your Spirit Blade attack, which is what I'm doing right now. And if you don't have to land every hit, but you have to land the last hit of the entire chain in order to get the stack.
Yeah, the stack goes from white, yellow to red, and each step is more damage increase from your weapon.
And then when you start doing your big damage attacks, it will deplete a level of that stack.
And over time, right?
Yes, and over time. So when we're not in combat, it goes down.
Yeah. Wow, they retreated to the exact same place as each other again.
They're never going to learn. It's okay.
They're very social monkeys. One of them.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Being a monkey or being social?
Oh, being a monkey. I don't get being social.
Yeah, I get that. I get them getting being social.
Wow. Wow. I think we all can agree on that one.
Yep.
That's what we do best.
It's so funny because like I'm not gonna speak for the two of y'all, but I go out of my way to not do a whole lot of social things, and when I do, I've got a whole whopping like 4 people on the planet that I'm willing to do social stuff with.
That's about me.
Yep.
And if I have to, I'll humor them if they want me to go do social stuff with others. I'll humor it.
I'm rarely even that generous. The only person I'll humor to do social stuff with other people is my wife.
Well, I
My
don't
wife
have
and my
one of
friend.
those, so. But like Reedle's,
Try it, it's pretty cool.
you know, I've tried for a very long time, and I've about reached this bitter point where I just don't care.
My
About
circle
reached
is
that.
basically my wife and then like just some friends. That's it.
That's all a man can ask for.
Mm-hmm. I got my homes. I got my homies. That's all I need. My hoe and my homies. Don't tell her I called her a crap on stream. Delete the VOD. Someone delete the VOD now.
You have your home and your homies.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you heard it right.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's what you said.
Yeah, I did. It's I'm actually Australian a little bit, and so it kind of comes through sometimes. Don't look it up. It's classified.
Oh, Vortex is still here. Hey, bud.
Vortex, please don't clip that.
Vortex, if you ever get tired of us pulling you into our squabbles, please let me know. But I'm entertained by it. I hope you're entertained by it. This week.
This guy's a pain.
Fight this guy.
Good thing we have to fight too.
Dude, just chill out with the fruit.
Listen, he wants to make sure you eat your fruits.
You
and
guys
your
are the ones
veggies.
with the katanas. Why didn't you cut them?
This ain't fruit. What is that? Fruit Ninja. That was that game.
Man, it sure would be an absolute atrocity if my fucking dog didn't hit me out of my stun as it's standing right next to me.
Yeah, no.
Would be a real fucking atrocity.
How do I hit you? That like, well, here, hold on. Did that not work? What the hell? How do I hit you?
No, dog's got it. Dog's got it. Dog's got him. Dog's got him.
Did that not work? I don't know. Wait.
Until I don't register as stuck.
There we go. Gosh, that was embarrassing.
Hey,
For all of
dog.
us.
Especially the dog. I mean, damn, that was kind of
Flynn would never do that to me.
Yeah, but Glenn would.
Glenn absolutely
It's
would.
almost like having the pet companions is entirely worthless.
It's really not, though.
Well, we know whose side he's on.
Look, I will die for my dog. Isn't that right, Flynn? Nah,
Well, the real life one, I'm hoping you wouldn't die for the one on here.
It's the same. Flynn's over. He looks like he's asleep, but he's got a little Nintendo Switch that is crossplay somehow. He's got that pulled up on his paws, and he's controlling Flynn right now.
See, for as long as we've been friends, Steven and I are two very different people in certain aspects. One of those aspects is the more AI that he can shove into his party, the happier he is. Generally.
Sometimes.
Generally. For me, I went out of my way in fucking Rainbow Six Vegas to either kill or lock my AI companions in a room and play the game.
Well, that's just bad team management.
All the Ghost Recons. The only game that I ever enjoyed AI companions was Guild Wars 1.
Well, that's because it was an absolute necessity in Guild Wars 1.
That was basically all you had.
And partially that's why I enjoyed it. Like, oh, you have to have these guys in order to progress, because it's very difficult, if not impossible, to do this on your own. But like every other game, I remove the AI in every possible way.
See, I like AI when I have some say over their customization or micromanagement. That's what I like in AI. So in
I'm
this
too
game,
busy. I'm too busy playing the game to play Sims Simulator.
But see, I'm the kind of guy where if I can make a minion master build in a game, I'm gonna do it because I like the gameplay of being in multiple places at once, of trying to do everything. That's just my personality in these kinds of games. And so if I can control the equipment that my NPCs wear or tell them when to do skills and whatnot, I enjoy that a lot because it's just more micromanagement.
Yep. Just a difference in style.
Yeah.
I detest the very thought of that.
I really enjoy telling people
I just want
do,
to
so
actually... I just want to actually play the game instead of having the game play itself and me just be the orchestrator.
See, to me, por qué no las dos, you know? Like, if a game does it well, then
that's the rub.
Right. Like Dragon's Dogma is a good example. AI in Dragon's Dogma can be really good, and the fact that you can customize your pawn to the same level of customization that you can customize yourself, I really like that. Because
but I put Dragon's Dogma in there with all your like KOTORs and Mass Effects and Dragon Age, where they're like you're not gonna beat the game without them.
Right.
Kind of the same thing as what we were talking about a second ago. Meanwhile, I can play this game probably more efficiently without the fuck-ups getting in my way, running around, drawing aggro that I don't want them to draw aggro, dropping healing when I don't need healing. And if I want to have companions, then I'll either pug it or I'll get friends.
He's weak.
I would honestly, I hate pugging it.
Why?
I've just never been a fan of pugs.
This is the one game that I will pug in because the community is generally pretty nice, but at the same time, there's something less stressful to me about doing what I could do with pugs with AI, because then it's like,
what is there to be stressful about?
Well, because you know how certain like games like this community is thankfully very nice, but there's also that expectation of like they have a way of doing things, and so like, let's say, and this has happened, let's say my dogs are doing something that they're not supposed to be doing, or like they're yelling at the dogs outside or whatever, and I need to step away, like just little distractions that happen in life. It's stressful for me running pugs because I can't pause and I am frequently taken away. So if I can have NPC pugs, essentially, that's less stressful. I'm not saying that I always prefer it, but that is less stressful because I can take it at my own pace. And that's really the main difference. In terms of like I'm thinking of doing a follower quest in Sunbreak as opposed to pugging a hunt. That's the main difference. Is one, I can bring two buddies in case I need to level them up, and two, I can pause if I need to, which is helpful because I feel bad if I'm on a hunt with pugs and I'm not able to pull my weight at all times.
Well, then pull your weight at all time. You stepping away for a whole 10 seconds is not going to dictate win or loss.
In a certain moment, it absolutely can. On certain quests, it absolutely can. I'm thinking like the Narwa quest that we did earlier, where there's nowhere.
Sure.
And that stuff does happen, but There's something just more, and maybe
it's just a difference in play style.
It is, but like,
which isn't a bad thing.
The certain games, there is that expectation because it's the games where people farm constantly and they play them to death. There's an expectation of, if you're not playing the way I play, you're doing it wrong. Thankfully, this game is not that way, but I think there's part of me that has played enough games like that with pugs to where they try to make me feel bad for not running meta, for example, and it's unpleasant. That doesn't happen in this game, and people, like I said, have been super kind and super helpful, but generally with pugs, that's a problem I run into.
Interesting.
But
I just tell people to fuck off if they don't like the way I'm running it, because we're gonna win regardless.
Which, I mean, if they give me issues, I'll, like, verbally, I'll deal with it, but...
Yeah, when people start flexing and giving grief because I'm not running, like, the meta build...
Right, and...
Unless it's something very specific, like we're running Wyvern, barrel, heavy bowgun...
Right, but, like...
But that's just for spoof, like, that's not...
But why... Like, if that is a problem in a games community, but again... This game is not like that, thankfully, and I don't feel like World had that issue either. Monster Hunter is just generally pleasant.
A little more on the chill side.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter players are generally very pleasant, and I really appreciate that. But like in other games, why deal with that? Like I know it's as simple as just saying, "Hey, piss off! I'm gonna do what I want." But like, if a games community is so toxic, why open up the door to that when I could have an option to not do that? You know. Which is why I generally don't pug. I prefer to play with people that I know that I can talk to, that I can communicate with, that aren't going to tell me, hey, because you're not running the build that one YouTuber, Rick Kakis, showed everybody online on YouTube, then you're a failure. That's just like, it doesn't hurt my feelings, but it's like...
That's a pretty pointed example.
What are you talking about?
It's a pretty pointed example there.
Rick Kakis is just my go-to YouTuber to meme on because of the way he starts all of his videos.
Yeah.
Rick Kakis, that whole guy. But
that was targeted though.
It was targeted, but
that was very sharp. That was very
Thank you.
I cut my finger on that one a little bit. That one drew blood.
Maybe that wouldn't have happened if you weren't if you were running the meta.
Clearly.
Rick Kakis here with the new Destiny 2 video. Anyway, so
bless it.
We're gonna end the stream here. Vortex, thanks for chilling with us. Sorry, I kind of forgot that the stream was even going. I assumed that you had gone to bed or something, but gosh, we streamed for a long time.
It's 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Going on almost 5 hours. That is crazy. Thanks for joining, guys. This was fun.
Yeah.
But I'll be back tomorrow night. Jeremy might be here. If not, I may force one of these guys to stream something with me again.
Oh no.
Oh no, our table
but we'll see.
Is broken.
See you guys tomorrow night. Check the Discord for what we are streaming and when we're streaming it. Till then, have a great rest of your Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday now. Have a great start to your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow. Today.
Bye.
Bye.
See them today, tomorrow.